Okay. Well, let's hope it lasts longer than 30 friggin' minutes. How about that? I had to reset everything. All right, champ. Thanks, man. You too. Sorry about that. Didn't even know. Once again, we got cut off. Since this is recent, I'm guessing there's one thing in particular. It's antivirus. Probably antivirus checking for updates or doing something, and something it doesn't like. It's probably checking it, cutting it off real quick, just long enough for Streamlabs to think it's still going. It'll tell me when I'm dropping frames, but then it's like Streamlabs can't even reconnect right or something. That's my guess, because this only started happening the last week or two. Huzzah! Yeah, right? Yeah, it's either that or my antivirus. I'm thinking it's my antivirus, because all this started just in the last couple weeks. Ever since all that stuff, I got a really good antivirus installed, but I think I had a setting to where it's pretty much always on in the background, always. And possible it's interfering or something. I have it automatically scanned too, and I think I may take that off as well, because once it does that, it probably stays on in the background, so I'll be running into the same problem. Maybe put it on just manual only, and just try to remember to do that, you know, every so often. Okay, anyway. I think there's some speech checks here. I didn't really do anything after I saw, I think it was Frosty was like, hey, damn Comcast, and I'm like, well, I know what that means when she says that, so I'm like, and then I noticed there was a red dot. It said we lost frames, but it didn't say we were disconnected. In fact, it said we were still streaming. So then I have to go open up, it's Streamlabs, which is OBS, technically, so yeah, technically, it's OBS. Alright, but anyway. Hopefully all good. If it screws up again, well, it's kind of hard to let me know, because if stream crashes and I don't know it, if chat just stops all of a sudden and just stays quiet for like an hour out of nowhere, mid-conversation, yeah, I guess I would maybe notice it then.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
City devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit.
It's not a very good spirit.
You were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
So what's this hotel actually called in Vegas? Like there's one like this. It's supposed to resemble with like the Seattle Sky Needle kinda, right?
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
So Benny was an employee. So Benny double-crossed Mr. House. You don't do that.
What did you wish to know? My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Or your chip out of luck? Oh, stop it. Just stop it. Your chip out of luck. I guess that's not going to work. I'm guessing barter and speech, right? I'm gonna delete that too. So I'm gonna guess. Got any moonshine? Mentats will actually stack with party time mentats, I believe.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
I'll tell you what.
You've come a long ways.
We may be dumb as a box of rocks, but we sound like a genius right about now.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination,
you remember that one guy in Kingdoms of Amalur? He's like, you got to get me this potion so I can say fancy words, because normally I'm stupid.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress. Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. What did you wish to know? My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more. Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? What else did you want to know? Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Or maybe he's just as snaky snake oil as you are, and all your vault tech and all your enclave and all your fucking whatever.
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron.
I don't know about that.
When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent.
Yeah,
to
like
perform
walk,
certain
talk with people face to face, deal with stuff that robots can't do.
Even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
So you could become basically Mr. House in the flesh. Mr. House on feet. Mr. House with legs.
What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way. You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for them. You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important. Attack this. I didn't want to.
He does have a point. This is important. Attack this. Neon sign. Attack us, please.
Threat was closer to home. Frontal assaults on casinos. Not good for business.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's good for business or not, because I'm about to make a frontal assault on that casino. You want to see a frontal assault on a casino?
Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
You see this boot that's spiked like a cactus? Guess where I'm planting this? You see this right here?
What else did you want to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call
What's up, T?
Tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm onto him. If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible.
Oh, that sounds like my cup of tea.
There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. What else?
Sneaking, lockpicking? What's better?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
So, I noticed, was it H&R or H and something Tools? That's House's brother. And they work together. H&H? Maybe it's a House and House. Maybe it's H&H Tools. Whatever it's called.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone. I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
So he's like a robo-brain at this point. His body just desiccated, freaking mummified, damn near a zombie. But brain kept intact, like a robo-brain. Same shit. So he's over Robco, which made the robo-brains, right? So that technology, he just applied it to himself on a bigger scale that he didn't offer to anybody else on the market. He offered the military his failures. But the only probably cool, really cool DLC, which actually included even like subway type things and all that, was the, it was in Fallout 4. So the only thing, well, that and the one where you go to the island, especially if you take, what's his name with you? Connection lost. Well, he's a snake. I mean, he's as bad as anybody who controlled Vault-Tec or anybody who controlled, like, these were all the movers and shakers behind the major corporations that made the war happen. Like, they incentivized the war. Clear out everything. We'll be the top 1%. I mean, the message there is we'll be the top 1% and everybody else serves us. But let's clear out all the riffraff. And even now, like the FEV virus, like that shit was around like at wartime. Create mutants and then cleanse them and cleanse the world, get rid of all the riffraff, and then come in and basically commercialize and enslave the population. Like the series actually kind of digs into that. Enslaving the population, it was kind of always about that. Turning everybody into a sheeple. So that, I mean, that's definitely a thing. House is just one of them. He just happens to still be alive because he had the foresight to know if you did do the bombs, I'm just going to save me. And I'll essentially be alive forever, control my robots, and then by, what would you say, by proxy, control the rest of the world around me, a world that I have preserved and set up for myself. Some of the bombs eventually got through. The shit kicked off a little earlier than even he planned for it to. But he was one of the planners behind everybody else to make the war happen. The shit wasn't by accident. It was basically manufactured. Did anything go the way they planned? Of course not, because it never does. Evil people just, that's what they get. But that's kind of the story. That's why like every vault had an experiment. Like this was the long term. This was like generations down the line. Hundreds, maybe even thousands of years. And then the people being kept in cryo forever, you know, to be released so they could come and be gods to the new world that they created and all this shit. And the mutations and the scientific anomalies and their lack of foresight to foresee everything led to like everything being fucked up. So that's the irony of like the entire game. Or the entire story, lore. Not like I know all the lore or anything. I don't probably even know 10% of it. But that's kind of the idea, the gist behind it. That's what the series is really about. The games are really about if you look behind it. Like all the vaults are fucked up. All this stuff is fucked up. Even this guy. So this is, what you're looking at is one of the brains that's behind why everything it is the way it is right now. Right? If you were to get into cryo, like you see in Fallout 4 actually, they actually touch on that. It's too bad they don't get into it and actually make it worth something in the game, because the writing is fucking just dog shit diarrhea, but they could have.
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started.
Everything's about profit to this point. What good is monetary gain when the world's fucking a wasteland, right? So like the complete being out of touch with reality, I'm the 1%, you're the 99%. Do my bidding. That's always going to be that mentality. If it's profitable to you, you can be the 2% out of the 99%, but you'll always be the 2%, right? See what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is.
What else did you want to know?
That's how I see it anyway.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know? Well enough. Be on your way.
Successfully secured the hostages release.
Kill House right now.
This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas.
Or strike a deal with House.
Classics coming right up for
Because
you.
once you bypass his defenses, it's on. But on that note, I mean, let's just be realistic. If you were left in control of all this shit, it would all fall apart in the worst way. Not like it's any good right now, but it would be worse, like a lot worse. So this would be House's, like, I don't see why you can't use this sink. That bothers me. I don't see why you can't get some fresh coffee here either. I think that should be a thing, but it's not. Yeah, this would have been House's personal quarters. Room for lots and lots of guests to sit here and, you know, be worshipped because you're more important than everybody else, right? I mean, let's just be honest. That's all that this shit has ever been about. Look at my power and treat me accordingly because I'm insecure. Basically. I want some Securiton statues, though, to decorate my crib. I think I need that as well.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me
We're getting
to come you
comped.
to the
We're getting
high roller
comped. A
suite.
penthouse.
You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together.
No, they all were. They all
Just
were,
bear
Blue.
in
That was the
mind,
point. They all
you're
were.
the only one
He's just
see
like the
boss.
more upfront about it
Any friends you got?
because you're dealing directly with him.
Enjoy
But
the digs, partner.
remember, your main
Plenty
character also gets to see behind. You know who's just as much of a fucking psychopath? Your wife is. But her degree of she's as bad as Mr. House is, and she's like here on the totem pole. There's all these people, and you see these people around her, but then you see people over them, and that's Mr. House, and he's one of 4 or 5. It's like a cabal. See what I'm saying? Like, that's what it tells you. Is you can't go deep enough down that rabbit hole to keep finding somebody that's just more fucked up and more evil and more power hungry and more deranged and more the world is gonna bow to my will. And everybody's will is like fucked up because people are flawed. And evil people are even more flawed, right? Oh, cocktail lounge. Yeah, we gotta go there. Damn, look at the fucking loading screens. Y'all see that? Tell me that wasn't fantastic. There's there it is. Yeah, I was about to say there's a freaking snow globe here. And so like you'll run across something, you'll find something really, really fucked up. Why do the radios work here, but they don't work around Mr. House's stuff? Because he's got so much tech going on in there that it literally disrupts radio signals and shit. Here the radios work fine. You notice that? Notice there's even a slot machine at every... No, I wish there was a crack in one of these windows so you can get out on a ledge, and then there'd be like an achievement for, I don't know, if you got a parachute, you could skydive off the off the Lucky 38, because why not have an achievement for it, right? I just wanted to turn that in real quick.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Yeah, no, I mean, you could totally do that.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
But the responsibilities of being a boss, isn't that like a gilded cage? Aren't you imprisoning yourself with the responsibilities of keeping all these evil people constantly fucking you over and each other over, and like, and that's just the rest of your life now? Is keeping all that shit in order? Me personally,
Where to, partner?
I could leave that. I wouldn't personally want it. I'll take the responsibilities of doing my job, personally. So leave it at that. Now I think we can buy all the upgrades. I should have enough money for it. You can sell too. So we should be able to buy everything.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also, the Helios one's
I still prefer my house at Novak, to be honest. This is supposed to be the upgrade though, right? So whatever.
To fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of quote severe underappreciation. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some.
I don't think the money ever goes back up on this though. Once you've emptied the money here. You got fucking pillows and a teddy bear and popcorn for the TV? I think I leave everything here, man. I'm not gonna take all the you know, you could totally go to other pool tables. Trying to think of where they're at in the game, and you could totally get the balls that are missing and then come in and try to perfectly organize, right? Your triangle, was it 15 balls? I see nothing works up here. Oh, you can put sodas in your... I don't think I have any right now. You could totally put them in there. But you don't get ice cold Sunset Sarsaparilla. That should have better benefits. You remember Fallout 3? Like, that was kind of the shit, right? Ice cold Sunset, or ice cold Nuka-Colas. Like, half the rads and like 3 times the heal, and would wake you the fuck up and all that, you know what I'm saying? not giving up the courts, though. Now, here's the thing. So, like, I really wish this could, like, coincide with your storage locker at Novak. Because I got, like, so much shit there. But, I mean, you can start collecting shit here, too. Like, let's see, what does this make for you? This just makes basic shit. I don't know if you have, like, a stove type thing that you could use, but I totally like weapon kit stuff. Don't have any of that. Edie's carrying all that shit right now. You know, if you leave any food out here, Veronica eats it. She literally runs around snacking on your shit. I'm serious. I didn't even know that. I just read it. I'll take those caps. I will take the caps. It's like room for all your companions and shit. Now they can all come here now.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Unconfirmed reports say
You can use this.
General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
I'm not drinking out of the toilet for no reason.
Say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Promotional consideration.
Definitely a place to store all your collectibles, right? So this would probably be your office. This would totally be your bedroom. Speaking of that, I haven't slept in forever.
Where to, partner?
The loading screens are fantastic. Be a great place to save, wouldn't it? Nice. How's the stream going? Is it smooth? No buffering? No blurriness? Horrible, what do you call it? Horrible, you know, like definition and stuff? Please tell me it's working now. I think I fixed the problem. Hopefully, just going forth, we don't have that problem anymore. That'd be great. If the internet...
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Oh, really? Good, good.
I've got your back.
Put a silencer on that. I bought one. Did I ever put it on there? Oh, a second. Would be right there, right? I don't see the suppressor on it.
Fine by me.
It's got one. That's not a suppressor, man. That's a muzzle brake, man. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah, I like the regular sniper, man. The sniper, it's by far my favorite. But hold on, man. She is getting down. She is grinding that shit. Fuck twerking. That's how you do it, right? You chunk that shit like an Olympic anvil right there. Feeling it. Feeling it. Out of the three of these, man, she's gonna get picked first. That's just the way that's gonna go. And if you don't like it, too bad. Got the black tape pasties. All right. With big hands. Don't forget the big hands, though. That's the most important part.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter.
So now we can send Boone to the,
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Okay, fuck off. That's so messed up. It's like, why do they gotta say shit that's like, wait a minute, now I feel like a real asshole for telling you to go to the house. I mean, sending somebody to a penthouse in the most prestigious place in all of Vegas in the middle of the wasteland, that's not the worst thing. You don't really have to feel like a dick anymore.
If that's what you think.
Oh, you can send him anywhere you want, though.
I'll make my way there.
Cool. Thing is, do we bring Cass with us? Honestly, I prefer to do this shit basically solo anyway. Like going into the tops, I like stealing them because everybody else just they fucking give you up. They break your cover. That, you know. Kind of got to get the chip first, regardless. Veronica's the one I want to cruise with, but fuck, I got to get Cass for something. Petro Chico. I like that. Petro Chico. I could use some more water.
Hey there. Need anything?
Is this the guy that never has anything?
Here's what I got.
He's got something. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. 12 gauge. Dragon's Breath? I don't know. Sure, why not? Anybody ever bother with the hollow points on anything? It doesn't seem like just about everything. The only thing that doesn't have armor is some animals. And even some of them, I think, friggin' have armor, so. I don't remember what C4 explosive is for. I think it's for blowing up, like, ant hills or Cazador nests or some shit like that. Am I right? You still got old shit. Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. Take that. My shit was broken. My shit was literally broken. He still got stuff that I sold him forever ago. That's weird. It's literally all of his shit. Keep 3 of those. I got a bottle cap mine, too. Somebody said criticals ignore damage threshold. Man, I don't know, man. High armored enemies, maybe they have higher health, but I see a very much smaller part of their health bar actually go, even if I hit them with, you know, sneak attack, critical, and all that, I see a much smaller percentage of their health taken away. But then I don't know. Like you say, you got crits and then you got crits, right? If you hit a sneak attack critical, but it counts as a critical chance, like if you're, let's say you got like a 20% crit chance, which is I think about as high as you can get in the game, give or take a couple, one way or the other. Like that's if you got everything, you know, 10 luck and then plus this, and you got the beret and you got all the perks, you got finesse and stuff, you can probably get it to maybe 30. And then maybe with DLC stuff and who knows what else, and maybe special armor, and I don't know. Maybe you can get it to the, maybe, I don't know if you can get it to the 50-50 range or whatever. But I mean, like a crit is going to fucking pretty much wreck anybody no matter what I use. Like, do you know how often I change ammo in the game? I think about it maybe 5 times in a playthrough. I run through the game with normal rounds 99% of the time, personally, regardless of whatever. I mean, I'm kind of collecting like armor-piercing rounds. I don't even fucking think to use them. Oh, there's a bunch of Legionnaires. Let's just go kick their ass. Who gives a shit? So I've got all this extra high-dollar ammo that I honestly just never use. So I don't really see the point of any of it, but whatever. Let's see. Is this 100%? So let me just get rid of that. I'm just replacing it at this point. Anyway, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess if you're min-maxing individual fights, then I guess there is that. Knowing exactly what refers to what refers to what. There's got to be something to that, right? I meant to put that up. Sure, why not? Did he have any 12 gauge? 12 gauge anything? I think it went straight to 20, right? Lacey will probably have some 12 gauge. We can get Cass at least for a while. Cass is cool. I just really like Veronica. I mean, I kind of expected like do the rest of the game with Veronica. So I'm kind of getting everybody to the side, get them. I'm not going for every companion. I mean, do we eventually get them? I don't know. Like Jacobstown whole thing. I doubt I do that. I know you got the Grandma Nightkin. I don't know that I want her walking around the Lucky 38 friggin' presidential suite. Although that would be kind of funny. Her going invisible every 5 seconds and shit. There might be something to that. That might actually be worth doing. I could use that. You know, Cass looking pretty cool though, right? That's what I always tell myself. Have you ever done that? Like, come on, you guys have to relate to this. I'm gonna go into Skyrim and I'm gonna be a big two-hander fucking melee killer. By level 10, you're a fucking sneak archer with daggers. Or whatever, right? Or you're a fucking sneak archer with a big two-hander that you've used like twice. You know, like you have to really like make a concerted effort to do something other than what you always do. At some point you can just get comfortable with something and that's just what you do. Is it just me or just saying?
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Well, now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there? Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's go.
He told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of
I like her in combat armor.
The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force to be killed.
You'd think she'd be the one that'd be punching people, though, right? And then you would think that Veronica's probably be big on any energy weapons. That's, you know, I guess it's Ganon that's the one on energy weapons, right?
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
She's not playing me Caravan anymore. Ever. Ever. Oh, wow. Damn, that's pretty specific. I guess if you're looking for the 22... Actually, you know what? No, I'll just use my fist. I'll just use my fist. Let's see, 6. I don't need any 6s. She doesn't have any mods either. I need jacks. Oh, this is king. Those don't weigh anything. They literally don't weigh anything.
Fine then.
Let's see if Edie has any. There we go. I got a shit ton of ammo. I've kind of been saving this. That ought to do her. She should be good for, like, forever. So I got as much armor piercing as I do anything else. Been saving that too. For the 9mm, you'd think. I mean, if you look at the ammo, it says the damage is 10% more. It wears out your gun a little faster, but it removes damage threshold by 2. But if you say it's sneak attacks bypass damage threshold anyway, this is almost useless. This is only useful if you're just like, well, I mean, if you're already exposed, then you have to switch ammo real quick and do the whole animation. The whole time you're getting shot twice in the face by a Legionnaire with a fucking hunting rifle, and you're dead anyway. See what I'm saying? I don't know. I just never saw any reason for it. If you couldn't kill a motherfucker with basic shit, it's kind of like using grenades and poisons and shit in Dragon Age 2, or even Origins. Sometimes I remember to use grenades in Origins. Sometimes, just because I've got them and I don't need the money. Honestly, normally I just sell them. I'm serious.
Let's deal.
Yeah, 85 Dragon's Breath. Okay. I mean, I know this. Now, this shotgun fires fast. It really does. That's true. It does fire fast. She can use dynamite too, right? But she'll kill you with it? Although, that whole, what is it, hit the deck? That hit the deck perk might actually work really, really well with her in your party. Give her some dynamite. Although she's going to kill the shit out of Edie. She's going to blow Edie the fuck up. At least a couple times, right? That's just going to happen. Am I right? Damn, I never did go clear out the Cottonwood Cove with Boone. Or you can always get them later. I think Cass has the, I think she's got the perk where you can... You gain damage threshold when you drink whiskey. And you suffer no intelligence loss from it. And you ignore all negative effects of alcohol addiction because, fuck it. But she's got, damage bonus against pulling the legs off ants suits you well. You've done enough cams to know how to hang on to the effects. I think that affects your stealth boys. Although your stealth boys aren't addictive, although the super mutants think they are. I don't see. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh wow, I actually got this. Oh shit. Huh.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening.
Okay, so it's not showing, but her personal thing from having dealt with, what is it, McCaffrey and Graff, the Van Graffs, is she's got like bonus damage with firearms too. So you give her the strongest shotgun in the game, and not unlimited ammo. You give her the strongest shotgun in the game, and she can fire that shit like an SMG. She'll probably start killing more shit than you do, right? Cottonwood Cove isn't a place for a shotgun though. There, I run with Boone, because Boone just likes killing Legionnaires anyway. If you're going against the Legion, take Boone with you. Just fucking because.
Do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope.
Anyway.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas, filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two.
See, I want Veronica with me on all this. I want her with me on all this shit. I do the sniping, so... Bring the platinum chip. So getting the chip, and then bringing the chip to... Cass does like killing House, though. Can we talk to her?
Not sure who this friend of yours is, but if he's looking down on Vegas, he's either God or the moon.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she's killer. I mean, she's good even without that. With just a hunting shotgun, she's still pretty legit. Although I had her in the reinforced leather armor. Now, in the combat armor though, I don't know what her damage threshold is, but whatever.
Ask him then. NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee.
I will feed them my knee. I hadn't heard that one before.
I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
I know which side of the firing line I'm on. Gotcha.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job and his home away is a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time. They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson and his fucking long dick.
Dude, Cass needs to get laid. Like, that's literally the... I mean, when it... Break down everything she says, bottom line is she needs some bad. Yeah, I got that part, thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them
Nobody
to get their
sticks
arms
that
around.
long. Nobody gets screwed and banged and analed and this and that and BJs and...
Greed that makes the heads back west even try.
How does every conversation go down that path? Her off-ramp is, oh, dicks and nuts. Literally every off-ramp. Driving down the freeway, no, we gotta stop. Dicks and nuts. There's the convenience store. Dicks and nuts, getting laid. Gotta go there. Every single conversation.
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them...
Doesn't make them bulletproof, but they always seem to win,
those
so...
gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers. Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there. Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts...
Not getting everything right
is all I'm saying.
Is one thing.
I just wish Caesar
doing everything wrong on purpose
NCR, not the
is another. Okay,
fucked
you
the
have,
soldiers
for example, you have Republican, you have
need to
right.
get fucked by
Right
the
is right, but you may not always get it right. And then you have left. Left is wrong all the time on purpose, and they're going to make sure that right is wrong too. Right? So, being human and being fucking evil are two completely different things. Even if it comes out the same sometimes. Right? There's literally a lesson there. Like, that's a fucking life lesson. Motives are everything. Motives are literally everything. In court, in life, in everything. What did you mean to do? You may have fucked it up, but at least you tried. Whereas evil people don't care about whether it's right or wrong. They want it to be wrong, and the more wrong it is, the more pleasure they get out of it. Child molesters, serial killers, Democrats. The more evil it is, the more they fucking love it. The more satisfied they are that everything's completely fucked, and they know that the world will destroy itself if they go down that path. And they fucking hate it when anything gets in the way of that. There's a difference. Overextending yourself, trying to do the right thing, knowing you're right, knowing you're trying to do the right thing, but just getting it wrong sometimes. Okay, that's human. Everybody does that. If you want to judge them, you got to point at least 3 or 4 fingers back at yourself. Because you do it too. But just being evil on purpose, if you're that kind of fucked up, and the world is better off without you. That's just that simple. Trying to be the mob, trying to be the mafia, trying to be criminal, whether it's on a political, a mob, gangster, petty theft level, whatever the case, needing to be a criminal. Everybody's seen the show Cops. There's a big difference between the cop and the motherfucker that just makes a full confession because they're literally so brain dead or so drug-addled that they just don't know any better. I'm not saying they're all fucking evil. A lot of them are just inbred fucking stupid. But still, there's a difference.
Ask him then. Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west before I punched enough people, so now they say it, but quiet and when I'm not around. Yeah, on account of my name and the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it.
There's a trick to it.
When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
I'll show you how you do it.
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself?
This bottle's not gonna refill itself.
Ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle.
That's her battle cry. This bottle isn't gonna refill itself. I hope you got some fucking maize and mute fruits on you while she's blasting the Legion in their bitch face. Got any yeast, huh? A fission battery, bitch? Okay. A maize, 2 mute fruits, yeast, and a fission battery. That shit might actually be delicious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Ask him then. I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife too, but that's more for practical reasons.
Oh.
Prefer settling things with my fists though.
Chopping dicks off because that's what she's all about.
Fights. Plan on keeping
Oh,
it that way.
say T.
Don't think
you want to
I'm
know who
some
the
kind
dick
of
raiser
awesome
is?
pacifist, though.
Here's the dick raiser
Things
right
get
here.
Heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
I think she's best with a shotgun. I guess if you... She might be like, what's her name? Clover in Fallout 3. If you gave her a 44 with a scope 44, she might be gangster as fuck with that, too. Not gonna lie. You know, the whole cowboy thing? More coffee. Oh, yeah, it's that time of day for you, isn't it? I had my coffee earlier, and I think I might regret it later. A little too late for coffee.
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. Ask him then. Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
What's a fish? Like, oh my god, Garrus. What the hell is a fish? It's like chicken, except everything tastes like it. What the fuck is a chicken? Y'all remember that? I think that was Mass Effect 3. It's Garrus and, what's his name? Oh, the other guy. What the hell is it? You're in the middle of a firefight trying to fight this boss, and fucking Garrus is like, what the hell is a fish? Like shooting fish in a barrel. What the fuck is a fish? What the hell is a fish?
It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds.
Underwater
except they
birds.
stay underwater.
Okay.
Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic.
And it sang a song,
Used
right?
to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a
No,
jet
no.
rush.
The fish could sing. No, it really could. That was actually a thing.
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet
What does the fish always sing? Like down on the river or some shit? There's a name of...
Crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So, thanks for that. Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town. Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
You know the saying, Frosty, is if you can't thread the needle on a sewing machine when you got the pedal floored, then you haven't had enough coffee. It's... A friend of mine used to say that. I thought that was the best quote I ever heard in my life. Get me started early enough with like no responsibilities, man. I could just slam a pot of coffee. I've definitely been known to do that. Not so much later. I'd say the last few years, toned down on that a lot. Don't drink 5 energy drinks in a day like I used to sometimes and all that. Pretty much since I stopped painting. When I was painting, man, it was coffee and energy drinks. I could just stay up for like 36 hours straight on like a painting and finish it. I wouldn't even stop till I finished it. You know, it was that type of crazy shit. Didn't matter what time of day it was. I wouldn't even have to eat. I could just go. And now, I don't know. Streaming, playing video games. Yeah, still coffee sometimes. Or beer. Beer. Stopped with the fruity beers, though. Stopped with the fruity beers. Although they're still not bad. Every once in a while. Every blue moon.
Ask them then.
Yeah, coffee's still the shit.
Well, I'm not one for soft living. Or soft men, let me tell you.
And here we go.
I'm guessing neither are you.
Soft men don't stay that way around me, I found. Nah. It's okay, see how we were just traveling down this freeway. Oh, hard dicks. Like literally fucking side skid. Hit the off ramp at 180 miles an hour and
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound. Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Emeritus. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy.
Yeah, the white gloves are creepy as fuck.
Else, though, you're taking a big risk. The Legion. What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
And men.
There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with.
Oh, we gotta go do that. I was gonna take Boone for that. God damn it.
I am.
Yeah, I was gonna totally take Boone into Vault 3.
Committed patrols to the roads.
We could take Cass in there,
I
though.
think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't.
Although it's a ranger.
Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall. NCR tries.
Oh, okay.
It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot.
Obvious, yeah. Once you get the call.
And Legion.
Do you have Death Wish over there?
They don't do the
in Australia?
On the roads
Death
or
Wish
in the
coffee?
Like some NCR
it's the best coffee ever.
You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes. If some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse. Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do. Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers.
Oh, false sense of security. When the enemy is literally who you're serving at that point. Sounds communist or Muslim to me.
Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross. Ask them then.
On a Legion cross. Get crucified for your faith. Your beliefs, for your... Wow, there's more of a life parallel there than we even thought, huh?
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is. Ask him then.
I'm just getting to know her here. It's just kind of fascinating. It's also cool to listen to it again to see if you get any clues into like the lore and stuff. But once again, not like it really matters, because Fallout 4, just like Inquisition and Failguard, they just get away from the lore almost entirely. If they do refer to it, it's in DLC, so I'd compare Fallout 4 a lot to Inquisition in that regard. But even then, they don't really put it in perspective, and they don't give you any hope for a future game that's actually going to get back to the way it started. They're off on some fucking tangent there. They were right, but then they went left. Once you go left, you probably don't come back.
Much as anyone else. Cazador Trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street.
That's probably the best way to put it.
NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the strip gets fat off it.
Right, the NCR loses even more.
Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me. Ask him then.
I think that's it. Wait. No.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. Well, we need to go to the tops. This is why I had Cass with me. I really did want to go to Cottonwood Cove, though. Although there's specifically some people in Cottonwood Cove to go rescue. You can't get into the 38 from this side, too, can you? Dude, you should totally be able to get into the 38 from this side. No, you can't. What the fuck is that? That would save a loading screen, like, just saying. There's the tops. There's the Ultralux. That place is creepy as fuck. Hold on.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon. Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around. Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un.
Young'un.
Yes, it's hard living these days, kid. Wasteland ain't the same anymore. Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid. Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
Wasteland.
I know it better than my wife's corset.
My wife's corset.
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs.
It's not the ghouls, it's the people.
If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid. Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shut it. Listen, we own these lands, and I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us. I got some time. What's eating you? Okay. What'd you want to know?
How are his hands even bigger than the hooker hands? Bro, this dude has Shaquille O'Neal hands, man. What the fuck? If he had a water bottle, the water bottle would look this big. No, I'm serious.
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid. And I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all. We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief.
Sounds like an oil or railroad in the old railroad conglomerate in the Old West.
Packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood. What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you.
Yeah.
All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck.
Oh, so now you got NCR government involved, and they're all fucking crooked.
Much less prosper, kid.
Can't get away from that, I guess. Once you have organized government, thieves move in, smile at you, and then pick your pockets while they're smiling at you. Never trust a politician. If you can never trust a politician, why do we even have a fucking government? Another civil war wouldn't be the worst idea. I think 99% of the Marines and all the SEALs would be down with that. And Delta, and yeah, there'd be a few others.
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
I'm not going to try to get 70 barter. I'm not going to try to get 70 out of 32. I don't think I can get 38 points of barter, no matter how many frickin' chems. I'm just not that smart, apparently.
Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that chiseler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux. Find out what's his story here, will you? All right, kid. I appreciate it. Hope to see you soon.
Ethel Phoebus. Feeble will. Feeble. Get it, Phoebus? Feeble?
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband. He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red.
I've been knocked off a fucking mountain by a bighorn or bull. No, I totally have. Like, literally, that's...
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off.
Good girl.
Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
No, but what does carry the world forward? Fighting evil with good, which means destroying evil, which means killing it. Yeah. Ideals are noble but evil. History is violent. There you go.
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses,
I think your husband is full of common sense.
He won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
Yeah, until Gunderson's dead.
All right, goodbye.
At least she's half-ass reasonable, which is the only reason he's married to her in the first place. I'm gonna go take care of this.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the
All right,
hotel.
so I've got
It's
to.
not the atmosphere we wish.
I gotta point this out.
Please, enjoy your stay.
I gotta point this out.
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Pleasure speaking.
I have to point this out. The people. Okay, let's just point this out. And if you've ever seen Eyes Wide Shut, the people in the masks that are elitists and they only allow the 1% to enjoy their proclivities are cannibals. Epstein files, anybody? 15 years ago? And this game was made 2 or 3 years, maybe 4 years? Anyway, a couple years after the Epstein files were seized by the DOJ. Epstein files were seized by the DOJ a couple years before this game comes out. And the elite of the elite wear the masks like an Eyes Wide Shut, and they're all fucking cannibals. And I'm guessing they don't just eat grown men and women. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. Just think about it. Is this coincidence? Gotta be the masks. Why the masks? Eyes Wide Shut. Why the masks? If you've ever seen any pictures from the Grove, they're few and far in between, but some of them are damn near 100 years old. Pre-World War I. Masks. I mean, like you can't make this shit up. This is real life shit. You think, oh my god, this is like a fucking horror movie. Silence of the Lambs shit. Oh, it's worse than that. The white gloves, because their hands are pure, but they're literally, their hands are like literally 100% satanic in everything they do. They're so covered in blood, they should be the red gloves, but they're the white gloves, like Pontius Pilate in the Bible. This isn't accidental. It's in a fucking video game, and you're actually seeing it here. Got to have the masks. Got to have the tuxedos. Got to have the fanciest suits. Because you're the celebrities. I need to go kill this motherfucker. That's what I know. This thing needs to die.
God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight.
308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight? What the fuck? I probably need a speech check here, don't I?
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? What? Oh my God, where? What in creation is the matter with you? Ain't you ever been a parent? Ain't you ever been worried you lost someone? You got a real sick sense of humor. You got a lot of nerve sticking around here. If I didn't have better things to do, I'd thump your skull for what you said. You're dead right, it's serious. I ain't seen my son in hours. Don't know where he went. Folks around here...
Well, his son gets eaten, which is good.
His whole life, I tried to keep him at the ranch, away from places like this.
At the ranch that you stole from someone else.
Take him here, and what happens? Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success, might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name.
Yeah, somebody else's Brahmins.
Too. Used to just
You know how many other children have died?
Land was easy to grab
How many families have died so this dude could steal their shit? Don't listen to the boohoo story of an elite.
Now everywhere
that
I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr.
I like that an elite is fucking cannibalized. I love that. You lost your son to one of your own?
My boy,
Works for me.
He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give.
You know what food you had to give? Your fucking son, bitch, and that's what you deserve.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
Beyond the beef.
There'd be a lot of
It's
money
called
in it
Beyond
for
the
you if you
Beef.
can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of
We
them
do need
got
one of these shiny dresses.
Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones. I'll be here.
You can just destroy this asshole, but... Talk to Walter Phoebus about this. Rat Slayer, frags, a shovel. Alright.
And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant.
Howdy. Good seeing you again. I hear you. What's on your mind? Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if you got lost for good, kid. If it makes Hex suffer, then I'm all for it. So Ted's nowhere to be found, and Heck's quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even. Heck won't know what hit him. What do you say? A ransom? I doubt that snake's got enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him after his son's return? No, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid.
I agree.
It's high time he got paid back in kind. His life or his son's. Either way, I win.
I agree.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Yeah, 32 out of 80? What the fuck, man?
Ethel's gonna be madder than a wet hen. But you reap what you sow, kid.
You reap what you sow.
Heck's earned every ounce of misery he gets. So we have a deal? All right, kid. Be good.
I say make sure the son dies anyway. In this case, the son gets to reap the rewards of its father.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yeah, whatever, dude.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my
Oh wow, you can
assurance
actually
that
get all your
everything will
speech
be
checks by
returned
just
upon
coming
your
in and out of a
departure.
casino?
But we simply can't have anyone waving their
You can
weapons
exploit that.
around in the hotel.
That wouldn't be
It's
the...
not the atmosphere we
I
wish
don't know
to
how cheesy
cultivate.
that would be, but...
Please, enjoy your stay. Pleasure speaking to you.
Still got brass knuckles, motherfucker.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR. Tell me good news. I'll be here.
I say we beat the casino for all it's worth, though. What do y'all say? Then we get down to business. Then we get down to business.
Humbly at your service. How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like?
I see the comment.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? A pleasure doing business.
What, you...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
What comment? Well, there's no comment on hold, T-Verse. Maybe you put it in somewhere else? I don't know. I mean, I see the comment about the no comment, and the note in the comment doesn't exist, so not really sure, bro. I have no idea. I don't like roulette, personally. But blackjack is awesome. Can't split. Yeah, it didn't show, and it's not on hold either. It just doesn't exist. Like literally doesn't exist. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, wow. That's where I lose. Wow, I just lost twice in a row. That's unusual. I've had a whole lot of other shit that's gone through before that. As far as I know. And T-Verse is a moderator too, so yeah, pretty sure that's not a thing. We get a... Oh. We're gonna have to take a break at some point here.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on Holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux.
Wow, there's 400?
Live life.
That's...
in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Okay, so the Ultralux is rigged. Yeah, the Ultralux is rigged. It's rigged. Because you got 10 luck and the Ultralux has like 9.5 luck. They're doing the impossible shit that you do. Then you're losing with 10 luck. This is definitely the hardest one. There we go.
I must say, fortune seems to be with you of late. Please, enjoy this. Compliments of the White Glove Society.
Oh, the cannibals. The cannibal elite fucking Epstein Island Grove Zorro Ranch motherfuckers. Don't expect me to say thank you, you fucking pedophile pervert piece of shit. Drinking baby's blood and shit. I have a hate relationship. I don't have a love relationship with that piece of shit. No, so you know something that doesn't exist. No, you don't know that. Sorry, maybe that was a little too strong. Yeah, no time soon or later, yeah. Oh, wow. I guess I should have hit on that one. Nice. So if you want to make a reference though to my old videos, that's fair. That's fair because initially I was like, oh my god, I've got combat and I've got all this stuff. The only way looking forward is if Fallout 3 is remastered with the same combat and gameplay that Fallout 4 offers, but you really almost have to include all of Fallout New Vegas' shit. So if we get like a Tale of Two Wastelands remaster, that would be the ultimate. Because the only thing Fallout 4 brought to the table is base building and gameplay. And I'm not knocking any of that. The visuals, yeah, I could do with less of the color and the fucking rainbow, fucking woke pixie dust, unicorn taking a shit on everything and making everything liberal and feel good. I could do without any of that because that's what's making the world a satanic place. But I would be down with like the gunplay, the gameplay, even the fucking melee, sprinting, fucking even dodge rolling, and cover mechanics and stuff like that. Oh, I'm down with that. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, if I came off being sharp, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't call it love-hate. I mean, initially I was like, oh my god, man, this feels so natural. This is like playing a single-player Call of Duty game. Because the gunplay and all the stuff, and then I'm like, where are the guns? Are there any Fallout guns in this game? No. Is there any Fallout writing in this game? Is there any Bethesda writing in this game? No. Is there any Bethesda game design in this game? No. Where is all the creepiness? Where is all the cool shit that made Fallout Fallout? I mean, even New Vegas has it. In some places, there's at least a little bit of it. It doesn't exist in Fallout 4. It's just not there. They had some good DLCs, and then they had fucking Nuka World. What the fuck is that? That's some Obsidian shit. That's Bethesda trying to be Obsidian. That's like your dad trying to fuck his daughter and be the daughter's child. That's literally what Nuka World is. How fucking sick that is. That's how bad that is. So, I mean, yeah, no, there's no love there. No love lost at all. Just saying.
You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino. Our executive chef prepared this delicacy for you himself. Enjoy.
I'm guessing, assuming we make it through the summer, if we like literally actually make it through the summer, then we'll get the remaster in October. Probably around October 23rd, I guess. That sounds about right.
Greetings.
Now I got a full set of leather armor? No shit. There we go. I had an 11 too. so how much are we actually making here? 7,900. So what do you need to get kicked out? It's about right about between 12 and 15K, right? Normally. Fuck. I got greedy there. I win. No, I mean, to be fair, like if you watch my original Fallout 4 video, I was like, oh my god, and then I realized there's no 10mm SMG, there's no assault rifles, there's no Chinese assault rifles, there's no writing, there's no direction, there's no purpose for doing anything. Hey, I can go to the most secure place in the entire Commonwealth and knock on the door and they'll let me in because I talk bad about somebody's mama. And it's being guarded by 2 turrets that can be 2-shotted by anybody's gun and a couple dudes in baseball gear, umpire gear. And that's your writing? Like that's, and then you need to go after a son that's born to one of your characters that's, well, A, you're heterosexual because you got a kid. B, you got a kid. C, you're a retired lawyer, which means you have no skills. And you're a retired army grunt with a fucking limp, which means you have no skills. You were never spec ops. You were never anything. So you can't have anything that Fallout 4 has to offer. They hamstring you to where you can have no character. And if you could possibly make something out of the story of the game, they make that impossible because they voice your fucking actor. And unless you can find a voice actor that sounds at least similar and redo all of the voice lines, all of the printed stuff, and all of the actual audio voice clips, then you can't even fix the game. You can't even make it a Bethesda game. They make sure that you can't. And they show you that they could have done it right. And then they make sure that they got every single thing wrong that they would have done right had they made it a Bethesda game. Every single fucking thing is off. Every single thing is wrong. That's how fucked up it is on purpose. Why would they do that? Well, why do Democrats do what they do? Why do celebrities say what they say? Why do politicians do what they do? Why do these game developers suck on purpose? It's all the exact same reason across the board. Why do bankers do what they do? Global bankers, why do they do what they do? It's for the harm of everybody. It makes sure everything fucking sucks on purpose. It's the exact same spirit. It's just, you're seeing it because you're a gamer. But there you go. It's not conspiracy shit. Not if they're really out to get you, which they obviously are out to get you because they showed you what they could have done in Fallout 4 in about 100 different places. And then they just didn't do it on purpose, and they showed you that they didn't do it on purpose to make sure that they fucking ripped you off for your money and made your game experience as bad as possible. And then they had hardcore mode from New Vegas. They own that shit, and they did the opposite in hardcore mode, survival mode in Fallout 4. All they had to do was literally this again, and that would have at least made it better. They have mods for that, by the way. No, they have it. They showed you that they could have done it, and then they just didn't on purpose because fuck you. You gave us your money, so go fucking fuck yourself as a gamer. That's literally what they told you by you giving them your money for that fucking game. And that's exactly what Inquisition was. That's exactly what Failguard was. That's exactly what Andromeda was. Do I need to go on? Do you have to get fucked in the ass anymore to fucking learn your lesson? Sorry. Not sorry. Because it's the goddamn truth. Anyway, there you go. Just saying.
That the isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is
Oh, thanks, man. Well, I mean, okay. No, I appreciate that because out of that, that was the best video I made out of that entire everything. I've got like 100 fucking Let's Play videos on that, and a few other builds and some this and that and whatever. And I mean, it's all speculative, I guess. But that one in particular, yeah, I mean, that's about the only build. That and a pistol build is about all I could ever come up with on that game. And honestly, it's not like it was real mindful. It wasn't like super extra mindful. Hate to say it, but it was kind of obvious. For, yeah, just whatever. I don't know. Was that 19? Yeah, I didn't have to do that. That was my fault. Nice. I got 4,100 so far. Here he comes, sprinting over here.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite.
Bon vivant? What the hell is a bon vivant? Dude, the casino's still hitting like 18s and 19s, right? Oh, it's your first Fallout? I mean, that's actually kind of a good thing, because you can go back to Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, the gameplay's not there, but you can experience what a real Fallout game is supposed to look and feel like real immersion, like real shit. And then we got a remaster coming up, hopefully. I'm guessing October, maybe before that. They might release it earlier than that, but I'm guessing October. I'm guessing October, like 23rd, like Fallout Day. When the bombs fell, I think that's when it's going to happen, personally. And I hope they take that extra time to do a Tale of Two Wastelands thing, to where we get a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, with all the same shit that Fallout 4 brought to the table. Just like Oblivion Remaster was everything Skyrim brought to the table, and it just fucking disregarded everything Skyrim took the fucking sewer, brought it up from the toilet, and just shoved it in your fucking face. Is what Skyrim did. Basically, Oblivion Remastered was all that, none of that sewage, and the only thing that Skyrim actually brought to the table. And they actually somehow did it right. The same studio is apparently remastering Fallout 3. Hopefully it's a Tale of Two Wastelands, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas type thing. I don't see how you play Fallout 3 without New Vegas stuff. Now, I don't see how you do that. Unless they try to sell them separately, I still would say the remaster includes all the stuff that Fallout New Vegas brings to the table. One way or the other. And if it doesn't, it's going to be a failure. That's my opinion.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Nice. Hey, what's up, Dylan? What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? I guess you can get, like, shit. What? 15K from this? More than 15K? We're at 14 already. Oh, wow. That's kind of questionable right there. Nice. I guess I'm gonna have to get to 15K. Maybe 16? I don't know. How much can you win? How much can you win from like each casino? I thought it was like 12 or 13 or something. More than that, obviously. One more hand, maybe? Fucking three blackjacks in a row. Oh, what's up, Hyperion? What's going on? Still like Maliwan better. No offense.
This simply will not do. You must leave immediately.
Or what, bitch? Glad you can make me rich, fucking cannibal.
You're still welcome to dine with us, of course.
Oh, eat your fucking man meat, your child meat, drink your fucking kitty blood. Yeah, whatever, man. I win, bitch. I'm gonna go get my fucking caps, too. Was that 15K in caps?
Humbly at your service. In what currency would you like your payout? Non-cash
15K per casino?
Paid out in caps.
That seems...
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
15,300.
A pleasure doing business.
Pretty sure I've gone through here and killed like all the cannibals. Alright, so we go... Right. The gourmand. Cannibals serving up children's sweetmeats and shit like that.
Hello.
Alright, let's see, Ted Gunderson's disappearance.
What can I get you?
Brahmin Wellington? Brahmin Wellington. Oh, shit. 100 hit points over 10 seconds? That's awesome. No, they ban you for life. No, you don't ban you for the day? No, you're banned for life. No, that's it, that's all.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Says the fucking cannibal. Yep, banned for life. All good though.
Gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas. Each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Here are our top stories. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say that new programming is, quote, blessed for outcasts.
These gamblers need to fuck off.
In addition, the Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a 3-year-old flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight.
I'm not sure I don't get
At the top of the hour. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
flamethrowers on the fucking cows and shit.
The torching is Philippe's idea. Brilliant, no?
Infected Brahmin meat. Oh, that's fucked up. Philippe's idea.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Mortimer sent me to move the kid.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
White Glove Society attire. To move the kid, huh? Can we make the dad go berserk when he finds out that his fucking son is being eaten? Can we make the dad go completely fucking berserk and get himself killed? To where we don't have to do it? I want to do it, but I need that White Glove Society dress for Veronica. She likes dresses and shit. You start seeing strange meat eventually. Let me save down here again. I think you could eventually get caught down here. Okay, I gotta save, right? Believe.
Greetings. Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work. Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve.
No, that's not even good enough.
I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
Wow.
I'll carve that stupid look off your inbred face.
Over. Come on.
Ultralux freezer key. I haven't done one of these in a while. Scan thing, let's see. Lots of S's. Got it.
Howdy.
So he's being kept here for...
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. The hell you will. Over here!
I'll take that Brahmin meat and shit like that, though. Ant meat and whatever. I don't know about all that. Oh, and a few skulls here so you know where the real meat comes from, right? Fucking cannibals. I don't have any fission batteries, so... Is that absinthe? Oh, nice. Take absinthe. Works for me. Dog meat. I invented edible food. That's what he said. I invented edible food, bitch. Your entire existence relies on me. Alright, so let's see. Talk to Het Gunderson.
New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main
That was the kitchen, but
priority, and this move would not be
I hope we don't find out that we're fucking enemies of like everybody now. I mean, hopefully all that shit was stealthy enough to where
when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. This program was brought
strange meat pie. That's human meat, by the way. Strange meat is human. I'm not eating that shit. Be pretty hypocritical if I ate that shit, wouldn't it?
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
But we got to destroy a couple freaks down here. Apparently their chef is not going to be making meat pies anymore. Nobody's enemies. Nice. Nobody's the wiser.
Salutations.
Now, I think I've gone on a killing spree in here and just like literally killed everybody. Like, oh, I mean, like, except for like the gamblers here, or, like every white glove anybody. Oh, can you talk to her? Well, she has a name.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I want to go to my room.
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer.
But y'all aren't worried about anything but people.
Our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed
especially children.
Into a delicacy.
Okay, so Gunderson's son isn't a child in the game, but I think you get the message. Anybody's child being taken, trafficked,
to be a delicacy.
Cannibalized, cooked, bled, and fucking eaten.
If the gourmand served staples, it would
remember the Epstein files were
it would be a diner
seized before this game came out. You're getting a hint from Fallout New Vegas.
To be enough steak for everyone.
How does Obsidian know about that?
There are more important things to
and why would they hint at that shit in this game? And then Obsidian can't come up with a game that even keeps them afloat after this? They're basically just dead as a development studio? What about Outer Worlds? What about Outer Worlds? Who the fuck plays that? Nobody.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me.
See, y'all have been known cannibals, like, forever.
The White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
You don't have to write that shit in the charter unless it's being done.
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off.
She was totally not eaten.
That young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Poor dear, it's always somebody.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see? The White Glove Society remains the very picture.
Does this not sound like a fucking politician to you? Like literally an American or a United Kingdom politician to you? Oh, they're the very epitome of honesty and decency. They would never do anything like that while they're picking fucking baby flesh out of their teeth and going, ugh, while they burp up fucking baby blood and adrenochrome. Ugh, and spirit cooking. Ugh. Literally.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name.
So this is all a tribe. This is a tribe just like the Tops. Just like Gamora, the Omeritas, this is another tribe, and they're fucking cannibals.
I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
And they're the top 1%. They're the elite of the elite.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested.
Yeah, whatever.
You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further.
We shan't. Shan't. Who the fuck says shan't?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer.
Can't consider yourself a common laborer, one of the common folk. We're the top 1%. I would never do manual anything. We leave it unto
beauty and class of the ultra-lux.
Immigrants to do that. And we don't let them in our houses. We just inflict them upon you so they can sex traffic your children and give us a few so that we can have more human flesh to eat. That's all we do. But we can't let them in our gated communities. As soon as that happens, they need to go. That's what history tells you. Now, those are facts.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Who the fuck says that? I don't want to go to the casino floor. I want to go to my room. I guess it's a different set of elevators.
Hey.
We gotta tell Gunderson though. We gotta make sure that motherfucker goes ballistic and get himself killed, along with a few of these other pieces of shit. Ultralex bathhouse? Where the goddamn elevators? I've got a free suite, so that's the bank. That's a gambler. I'll take that. It's a gambler. These are all travelers.
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman.
Oh, she is a fine NCR woman. She 100% is. Traveler.
Hear a troublesome Legion
crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully...
Gambler. I'm looking for the investigator. I'm kind of curious what they have to say. I mean, like, if we're gonna do this, that's a gambler. It's a gambler. We're getting all the meds, man. Getting all the shit. Okay, that's the bathhouse. I'm guessing that's where the hookers are, right? Okay, don't see the investigator, though. I wonder where the investigator is.
Hey.
Shouldn't they be in one of these rooms? Or maybe they disappeared as soon as I... Well, I took care of Gunderson, right? Let's go look at the bathhouse, just out of curiosity. Nice. Sauna. Everybody's sitting around and friggin'...
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
I'm gonna give her some whiskey.
Let's distribute the weight.
How many do I got? Let me give her 5 of them. So that's the casino floor again. Gambler.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
All right. Okay, well, I didn't see the investigator. I think we probably already cleared the quest. Pretty much. So, what do we think? The Gourmand. The Gourmand. What a name.
Good day.
Oh, Mortimer. All right, hold on a second. You know, I think whatever's happened so far, I'm just gonna go with it, for good or bad.
How may I be of service, ma'am? Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman.
Has he been eaten too?
This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation? Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through.
Right.
Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances,
Mortimer.
he'll want to speak with
What a
you.
name, Mortimer.
Let's
Sounds
see.
like a,
He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
I don't have the stomach for human flesh. Good to know.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things.
Dude, this is so obviously creepy. This dude is like a, oh, come on, man. 62? Hold on, I almost have to have that.
Indeed.
Hold on. 62, let's see. Let's see, moonshine? I don't have any moonshine. Whiskey, that's +2. And that's +2. Oh my god, I 2 addictions back to back. Just saying, why not, man? I mean, if you're gonna go, just go 100, right? Would it need to be like? I don't think that's enough. It's got 3 addictions in a row. Because why not?
How may I be of service, ma'am? Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
Oh my god.
Indeed. Let's.
1 second.
Indeed.
I think I'm getting like negative effects at this point. Hold on. Party time Mentats.
How may I be of service?
Just gotta get the speech check. I have to have it.
Ah, yes.
I have to have
I've
this
heard
shit.
that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition.
Nutrition.
Perhaps you can help me.
Nutrition.
I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way. I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive.
What a piece of shit!
If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next
Just
to his
send,
house,
what's her
we can
name?
do the
Just
rest.
send Oprah Winfrey. She's got a jet for that type of shit.
Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it. Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Well, these motherfuckers, this is some CIA level bullshit now. Department of Justice, FBI, CIA, British government. Yeah, now we kind of get the idea. They're actually telling you exactly how this shit works.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
Would my companion here make up? What the fuck, bro? You can do some really wicked shit. Dude, you can literally offer up a companion.
If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. Indeed.
Well, we're not dealing with the cannibals. But this is all like really, really interesting to know though, right? Like it's like this is some sick shit. Yeah, we're not coming back here. Dude, you get your own fucking pool and shit?
Come on.
Wait, I'm not trying to do this. Hold on a second. Talk to Heck Gunderson, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to do this. I'm trying to work with Gunderson.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create.
Yeah.
The way they make it clear that
The
they're
eyes
different
wide
from
shut
everyone else.
bullshit.
But you didn't hear that from me. Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing. Farewell.
Sick ass shit, man. This is like as bad as it gets.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Alright, so we're gonna go let Gunderson know, if we can, we're gonna let Gunderson know exactly what's going down here. And hopefully this motherfucker goes ham. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this the way we want to do it. That's the way I actually want to do this. I want this motherfucker to go berserk, so he dies too.
Tell me good news.
Ted's dead.
Confound it. I knew I should have stayed with him. Ted, I'm so sorry.
How about the families you fucking murdered?
I demand to know who did this.
They're all cannibals.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
All right, so now I was hoping he'd go berserk and oh, so now we gotta wait for this dude to go up to his penthouse, and then we can go kill him too. He'll go up to his penthouse eventually. What time is it? What, it's noon? Well, I can't go fuck off time at the casino, right? Because I'm kicked out because I took all of their shit. Like no, all of it. Like literally, like all of their shit. Like here's their shit, and I took more than their shit. But now I'm addicted to like 19 different things.
Caravan of two now.
Maybe they can win this war after.
Does he ever go up to his suite? Fuck. I mean, can I just take care of this, like, right now? If I'm just super stealthy? Alright, hold on a second. Well, let's see if I'm, like, super stealthy and I can one-shot his ass. That's possible, I guess. Maybe. Probably not, but... Well-heeled gambler suit? Dude, nobody in the hotel gives a single fuck about that. Nobody cares. They're like, well, you took care of our problem for us, so, yeah. Any more quests that we can... The cannibals here don't have to pay for anything, but you can come here and just kill everybody. You could totally do that too, and nobody would care. I mean, you already got kicked out of the casino, right? 100% cool, and you got justice for this dude and all the other families who that motherfucker and his piece of shit son actually murdered all the families, including men, women, and children that were murdered to steal their shit.
Howdy. Good seeing you again. You have? What are you waiting for, kid? Spill the beans. Both Gundersons gone? I'll be damned. You are one of a kind.
Do the right thing.
This deserves a good compensation, kid. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
I'm a man of my word. Here's your money. You've earned it.
Beautiful. All right, so we dealt with the Ultralux. We dealt with that shit. Now, if we have to go back and kill everybody, oh, we can totally go do that too. 100% go do that. I need a doctor. An auto doc would be nice. Auto doc would be fucking amazing, but how about a doctor that we can actually trade with? That'd be kind of cool. What's this look like? Actually, kind of curious. Oh wow. It's probably the coolest dress in the game, to be honest. Look at this shit. That's awesome. I'm sorry. That's fucking fantastic. Alright, I just had to see it. Alright, sorry man, it's just funny. Yeah, I'm no longer dressed that way.
Let's distribute the weight.
There you go. I don't know if that looks better or worse. Whatever. At least it's different, right? Totally go with that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shit, that's fantastic. Okay, now I get to get bitched at because the bitch who's never been out in the wastelands even once in her entitled, miserable, fucking protected, spoiled, liberal fucking life gets to bitch at me for actually having to go out and do things.
Do you need medical attention? You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems. But
No, seriously?
I can do.
I gotta take a lecture?
All right, sit still and let me work.
What's she have for sale?
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Nice. Take, that is a good discount. She buys your shit at like 100% value too. Shit. Cattle prod. What the fuck I need that for? I'm not sure what what's her face actually even wants. And I wish that didn't. You know what? No, I'm not selling that. I'd sell like 3 of these though. I'm gonna give dude, food minus 215 and then 100 hit points over 10 seconds. Dude, that's like a fucking combat buff. That's seriously like a buff. It really actually is. I'll just eat those. H2O. No, that's fine. I know they're like a pound a piece. Get rid of that shit first. Sunset Sarsaparillas too. No, I can't sell a pencil. No, I have to keep all the pencils.
Take care.
Beautiful. Alright, so we got that. Now we need what? The tops? I think we have to go do the tops. I'm gonna go refill. I'm back.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. This just in. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Okay, I got rid of all the addictions and all that shit. So let's see, the tops. Guess we go deal with Benny, right? We do have to go deal with what's his face? What do you call it? The NCR. What would you call him? NCR ambassador, I guess. Nice.
I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no!
Oh, God, that's... Dude, how is that even worse than the fucking ghoul? It's even worse than the ghoul. It seriously is. How bad is that? That's fucking terrible, to be honest. Okay. Wow, damn. Holy crap, that's friggin' terrible. Well, we actually fixed the monorail, so... And we're idolized by the NCR, so actually dealing with this dude is, in my opinion, the best caravan player in the entire game.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
I want to go deal with Cottonwood Cove, man. And I'm going to do that with shit with Boone, too.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
None of your fucking business.
You're not getting started off on the right foot here. The NCR still has a strong presence here and can make your stay unpleasant. You better watch yourself out there. A loose cannon like yourself can sometimes run out of luck at just the wrong time.
Sometimes I get lucky.
Hello.
At all the right times.
Well, there's Vault 21 in the NCR embassy.
Vault 21 actually has a snow globe, right?
A small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters. Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultra Lux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
It's Lucky 38 because, honestly, you can't even gamble there.
Don't know much about it, to tell the truth.
Well, then why the fuck did you mention it, you stupid bitch?
Securitrons are set up, but no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it. The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there, as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
The Aces Theater has, like, no... But that's actually a quest, so...
Ask away. Ma'am?
Fucking fuck yourself. You're a tool, if you ask me. You didn't ask me, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. You're a tool, bitch. I'm not sure Cass looks better or even fucking worse on that stupid hat. We need to give her a beret. But if the beret doesn't have an armor stat, then she won't wear it. Unless maybe... Oh, hold on. Maybe it's possible she would wear a beret now. Take the duct tape. 100% take the duct tape.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You're on a broken terminal, bro. Oh, he's pretending that he has something to do on a broken terminal.
Self-control is a virtue.
Why is there a house robot here? Shit, at least we get... Nice. Beautiful.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Oh, wow. So you can go back to, what, McCarran? You can take the monorail. because you saved the monorail. All right, I just need to find the dude here. Not sure why I can't find the dude here. Let's do Vegas Strip. NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper. Yeah, that's... Wait, hold on. No?
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listen,
Okay, that's...
the new programming is, quote,
Now see, that's some Fallout 3 shit. You see that color right there?
that's the news. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
That right there, that is some Fallout 3 shit right there. I don't need to go to McCarran, though. I do need to go get Boone, though. I need to get Boone. I was going to come talk to the NCR ambassador guy, but I guess he's not here? I guess. I guess he's on the other side of the gate, probably. The Ultra Lux.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack? Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement.
Oh my
At
God.
the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating. Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me.
I guess that's a win. Just barely getting by is the best that you can expect in life. And if you can't barely get by, nobody gives a shit if you go missing. Unless the news needs to make your missing a distraction from the fraud that's taking billions out of your taxpayer pockets. That's pretty much how that goes, right? You're getting this from 2011. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Of course. I've got a special discount for special people like you.
True story, buddy.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote,
Good girl, man.
for outcasts,
At least she made enough money to, you know, exist.
NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad.
Dude, there's a second entrance here, right? It's not that one. I think there's a second entrance here. If not, then... That's a fountain, right? Can't drink the water, but there's a fountain there. I guess the NCR embassy is in here, maybe? Yeah, that's got to be it. That's the embassy. Then you got Vault 21. You got Michelangelo's. What? My hair? Seriously? Bro, what? Because I keep it short and I keep it friggin' combed back like I'm in the mafia. like my mafia hairstyle. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad to impress, if you will. There's the NCR embassy. All right, I thought it was on the other side, but Military Police HQ. Right, so you actually don't do anything. INGs. Are there enough INGs? There's not a lot of INGs, actually. There's almost no INGs. I'm just going to do that. Cantina. C-A-N-T. That's 4 out of 7. C-A-N-T-I. That's 3 out of 7. C-N-T. That's 2 out of 7, so C-A-N-T.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something
Wow.
magic in
All right,
the air. And I'm not just talking about the gamma
that's not cool.
radiation. I've got news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of
Every
admission.
move.
Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today.
Every
and
move.
R&B
I need.
reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
I need my shit replenished.
I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby.
T.
We're the Tops. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Let's try this again. Wait like 2 months when I haven't gotten a haircut. Yeah, it's gonna look raggedy. I see a lot of this shit. Allowance is replenished. Okay, so we only got like 3 tries. We got 3 tries. Alright, so let's see. Laughed. Locales. How many INGs? Maybe 1 ING? 4 out of 7. L-E-A. No, L-E-A-T-H-E-R. It's not D-I-N-G, so that's L-E-A-D-I-N-G. That's 5, so that doesn't work. That's almost L-E-A-D. No. L-E-A. No. L-E. No. L-E-A-D-I-N-G. No, that's only 3. L-E-A is 3 matches. D-I-N-G is not R-N-E-D, so that doesn't work. That didn't work. L-E-A-D-I... There you go. Strip security note. I'm increasing security at the checkpoints to prevent more of this. I've noticed an increase in the amount of smuggling of restricted items. Activity near the Lucky 38. The complainant reported seeing a man hugging several trees. That doesn't make any sense. Causing trouble again. His pranks are starting to go a little too far. Okay, I don't really know what all that is, but alright, whatever. I do not have 75 lockpick.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have all the latest news coming your way right now.
Hello.
A hostage
We won't go
crisis
quietly.
between the
The
NCR
Legion can
and the
count on
Great
that.
Cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Moving on. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson.
Strip letter.
Heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. And that's the news.
And
now,
that's...
Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me.
Alright, so yeah, there's a caravan player.
You never know.
I think it's here, actually. Then we got a lot of INGs. It's definitely not ING, because if it was ING, it'd be 3 out of 7, guaranteed. So it's not an ING. Balance replenished. So let's just go ahead and do this. But despite was what, 3 out of 7? Fuck. Thank you. God damn, bro. Shouldn't be that hard. In a recent case of civilians, some troopers sneaking in restricted items into the strip. I don't know who Liza or Lisa is. I have no idea. Storeroom in the military. The storeroom? God damn it, the storeroom. Oh, that's the hard lock, right? Fuck. There's a lot more papers and reports getting found, but also a lot of things under the table. All I know is that I need a vacation. I'm getting a little tired of spending all my time at the embassy. I need to get out. Maybe I'll...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Liza O'Malley.
Very much.
I'm guessing that's...
All the latest news coming your way right now. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight.
Ambassador Philip Granger's final report. I honestly have no idea what this is. So, yeah. Ambassador somebody's something. With my term here coming to, let's see, I'm taking a moment to reflect on my accomplishments here. The politics between the families and Mr. House have made it incredibly difficult to deal with any of them. Let's see, the Emeritas are sleazy lowlifes, so they're the mafia. The White Glove Society, they're cannibals. The chairmen are thugs that dress up in fancy suits pretending to be cool. That's your story.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
This dude knows how to play Caravan.
Strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight
He's typing the entire time.
But if we fail now, it's the people.
I'm jealous if you can type like that. Shit, I'm still like single finger.
You're the kind of person that would.
I'm still single finger on the keyboard. No, I literally am. Like, if you're like, hey man, dude, the stream is breaking down. Why can't you get this shit like resurrected as quickly as possible? Because I'm doing this on the keyboard. No, I like literally am. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just being transparent, man. Just admitting that I'm like completely keyboard ignorant.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders.
Yeah.
That's
bombing the shit out of anybody.
Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Sure.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. Interested in politics, huh?
Things that go boom.
Grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now.
Well, that doesn't endear you to me that you've been in politics for a while.
I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from there.
Worked your way up through politics. That means you're about as trustworthy as what I flushed down the toilet a couple minutes ago. You're as trustworthy as, I don't know, a piece of shit in actually giving you something that's worth something. Shit is shit. Shit is, like, after everything is gone, shit is shit. You're fucking human shit.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know? Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam.
That was about 3 years before the events of Fallout 3.
Was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport.
So at least House understands that
is legally permitted to send 95% of
that the fucking Legion is a bunch of Muslims
to our home states.
At least
the
they at least
5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
No, it's not going to change. It's going to even get worse, but...
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
I want to see if I can beat this motherfucker with a handed caravan.
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore. I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
This is the toughest player in the game, in my opinion. About a 1300. Yep. How about that? Got to be careful here. This is the best caravan AI in the game, if I remember right. I fucking bought some jacks and kings, but god damn it. Can I apply at least one king? Wow, they're all duplicates, I guess. I've got 9 kings though. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 9 jacks. Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. All right. Right, 9 is 26, right? I win. I win. Bitch. Punk ass bitch. That's what I say to anybody who has the audacity to challenge me. Fucking Caravan. I will kill you. I kill you.
Hello?
Sorry. Maybe I'm taking that just a little bit too seriously, but nah, you know what? Oh, there's
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38.
Papas.
I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
No, I don't think I'm special at all.
Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way. Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy.
Okay.
It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well.
Here's looking
now,
solid.
That's all. I've got work to do.
Looking solid. Oh shit.
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off. Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid.
Making sure they don't do anything
The one
stupid.
we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth. Bye.
Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on.
Private Irwin.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving.
So I guess we go look for Private Irwin and.
Unable to identify them due
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Irwin.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope
So you're the one that went into the Lucky 38. I bet that was pretty creepy. What can I do for you?
Oh, you likes Caravan too? Nice.
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. We don't want to get on our bad side.
At least he's not a bitch. She's a bitch to him, but
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean. What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
Prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something. Bring it on, buddy.
Oh man, he doesn't have any money. All right, he doesn't have any money. He like literally doesn't have any. Watch him be the best player in the fucking game. He's got a 59 card caravan deck. Yeah, that tells you something. That's about the strongest deck. That's the longest deck I've seen in the game. The longest. Get it? Never mind.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around.
Okay.
Somebody prove me wrong. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also,
Are you did that bad? Wow. Okay, you're literally that bad.
Well, look who it is. Glad to have you here, buddy. What can I do for you?
This is a good sport.
Ma'am.
Okay, so has anybody ever done this prank? Like literally, I've never done this prank. I'm almost positive I've never done this prank. All right, you know what? Let's just get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's figure out our way out of here. I have no idea even where to go. There we go. Cool. All right, so we talked to whatever that dude was, and that was like a quest, but it wasn't actually a quest. All right, convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle. Okay, that means that you get to bring the boomer, the fucking boomer bomber up from the bottom of the lake. That's actually a cool quest. I'm not gonna lie. Talk to the idiot wearing the sun. Oh, okay, we're doing that with Veronica. We're doing everything else with Veronica. There we go. True story. There's a snow globe in Vault 21, which is made a hotel. That's actually kind of cool, man. You got a vault that's opened up, and it got captured by the tribals. But what happened to the original residents of Vault 21? Is that one of the tribes here? Right? Like maybe like the Omeras or the Tops or something like that? That's a good question, right? Where did the original people?
Morning. Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman.
My merchant friend. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Just whatever.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
she's like literally throwing up on her boots.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the...
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection. Have a good time, baby.
Hey, you call me baby one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill you. How about that? Swank. I think maybe I actually have enough, like, stats to actually deal with this piece of shit.
Hey, ya baby. Good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by. Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me? Huh? What are you talking about? That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Tried to make it look like an accident, just a traveler killed.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more? Yeah? What else you got? Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid? Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk.
A fink.
Trying to play house.
He says he's not a fink, but he's a fink.
I'll call
Dig.
Benny, keep him
He's
away
a
from the
fink.
suite.
Dig.
You go search the place. Here's the key. It's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room. You can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though. Here's your stuff back, in case Benny don't go quiet, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on, then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your right.
You just get like a free pass. Straight up, just assassinate Benny. Dude, it's just like, oh man, speech is fucking amazing. We should probably like clean out the casino later, maybe? Red pack, Tommy Turini.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Turini.
He has no axe.
How can I make
He has no axe at all.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas. Benny? He's an alright cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways. Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month.
Yeah, he shot me in the fucking face. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Because nobody ever saw him leave it. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, Acts are a bit thin on the
Yeah,
ground.
we don't have any other acts.
But every night from 8 to
I'm the
midnight,
only act.
We got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes. We got it all. Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
I can get my shit to 50. All right.
Ring a ding, my card.
All right, so we got the cards. Okay, cool.
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure. It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella. Take it easy, baby.
Hey, ya mama, what's the haps? This gal right here, this is the gal. You dig this crazy scene or what?
Dude, everybody's like a 50s fucking wannabe. Like, seriously. Seriously, a 50s wannabe. That is so stupid. It's kind of awesome in a way. We can come wreck this fucking casino for everything it's worth later, I guess.
Hey.
So that dude said he would send Benny up to...
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey?
Smooth moves. Smooth. Let's keep this in the groove.
That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Hand it over,
you
bitch.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper, complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too, enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public.
Hey, you call me, you call me baby one too many fucking times, you...
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Motherfucker. I mean, we can end this shit right now. I want a speech check, though. Motherfucker, really? Every single goddamn time?
What in the goddamn?
Mother.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you?
That broad.
Oh, shit.
A broad. Dig, baby, baby, dig, baby, baby.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out? I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Who's the bodyguards?
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Nice. Oh, we get the presidential suite, so yeah, I'm cool with that. What did Cass say? He looks like a fucking couch cover.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Well, we get to kill the bad guy.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people and only you're ever let inside feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine. All right then.
True story, I guess.
Well.
You know, we're gonna, like, destroy the shit out of this thing just because we feel like it, right? We all understand that, right? Benny has lost control of the tops, like, starting now. Like actually starting before we ever even got here. Nice.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Adios. You got questions? I got answers.
What is this scheme of yours?
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those 2 ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
So he's against the NCR. Okay, well that's
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
No, it's actually not.
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here?
Oh!
What I did to you was rotten.
A little bit of murder.
House,
A lot of
NCR
murder.
Or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket? I really did blow out your brains. Not the point I was aiming for, but... well, let's see this through.
That works for me. Well, you got Benny's suit. Barter and speech? No shit. Benny Sweet. Got Maria. That's a gangster ass 9mm. I'm not gonna lie. That's a gangster ass 9mm. And we finally got to level. Finally. Beautiful. That's about as easy as you get that, like, to be honest. Shit. Yeah, 55. 55 is good. 7 buck. We can get 75 out of that. Let's just go ahead and do that.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiend.
Honestly, I really don't need this.
Passports are saying the added security
That's cool.
is well
Just
worth the
whatever.
price of admission. In other news, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation.
I don't think I ever come to the tops, like, ever again. Like, seriously? Like, ever again. If there's like a skill book or something here, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I will actually take everything here. Nice. Well, let's say we just, I don't know, get kicked out of the tops, because we're not coming back here, I don't think, but actually, you know what? That's actually not true. We probably actually do come back here. It's just like, what, big meetings and shit? Oh. Yes. Nice. Nice. I'd say we just go get kicked out of this casino. That's what I say. I mean, might as well get the most out of this shit, right? Punk motherfuckers. Where are the cages at? I guess they're at, like, the very back or something. Yeah. The crazy thing is we probably have a skill book somewhere in... Actually, no, we need to get to Benny's. Do we, like, seriously need to get to Benny's stuff? I don't know where the cages are. You know, maybe we don't even need the money, to be honest. And the cages are here. I mean, we can just go totally get kicked out of this casino, too.
Welcome
I guess.
To the Tops. How can I help you?
Wine o'clock? Oh, good for you.
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Nice.
Hey.
Let's just go ahead and get kicked out of this casino real quick, too. All right. Yeah, you're not lucky, man. I am. Oh, you hit a 21 too? Well, that's crazy. I win. 21 over 20 every time. It looks a whole lot different than the gourmand. It looks a whole lot different than the cannibals, right?
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
And go fuck yourself. I lose. I was thinking about hitting, but then I went it back, so it's all good, right? It's not 9 o'clock, it's wine o'clock. That's awesome. It's wine o'clock. It's wine o'clock somewhere, right? Wow. How do we even break even there? 21 every time. It's just so, it's so ridiculous, man.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the
Call me
top
baby again,
casino.
bitch,
Enjoy
and
this
all of you
fine
die.
meal and please, keep playing those games. Well,
Ramen steak. Nice. A steak dinner? Comped? I win. I win. I win. Seven. That's 11. 21. I guess I broke even.
Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. This just in.
And I lose.
Hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. One more story for you. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man Swank consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Here we
You've
go.
been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
High Roller Sweet Key. Nice. I'm pretty sure I already got that, but whatever. I'm either break even or losing. This is crazy. Alright, so split. I win. Wow, that was a break even. That's crazy. I feel lucky. I feel lucky. It's always a 10. It's always a 10. Dude, that's amazing. Alright, so let's try to split. Double down. Then switch hands. Hit. 17. 20. I win. Alright, split. Let's see, double down. That's 21. Switch hands, 20. I win. That's a lot of break-evens, man. Yeah, 21 over 20 wins every fucking time, bitch.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out. You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. We got kicked out of the casino because, you know, go after yourself. I really don't care. I'll take my chips and go.
Welcome to the tops. How can I help? In what currency would you like your payout? Non-cap currencies will have fractions paid out in caps. Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
Oh, no. No, I'm totally 100% good.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the tops.
I still say just having, like, weapon repair kits is like your shit. Hold on a second. Search Benny's room in the tops for clues. Alright, hold on a second. It's not here. Gets us down here. Alright, so...
Sitting tight.
Nice. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Are they enemies yet? Fuck. strip letter.
Gamma radiation. More news for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition,
We got a magazine.
reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Definitely take a pencil. Always take a pencil.
As though there were no tomorrow.
I don't see a red or white marker at all. Like, that's kind of weird, right?
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
They enemies or not? It's not showing enemy or not. Like, that's kind of fucked up. I know I can register whether they're enemies or not. Right here.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
And so, let me just go ahead and save, just in case. All right.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
How are they not even showing up on the... They're not even showing up. Not even showing up at all. Seriously? That's kind of crazy. I'll take that. And then there's, yeah, there's Yes Man. All right, so you know what, man? I just feel like I need to do some shit. Yeah, I really feel like I need to do shit. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's going down. I'll take that. So this would be my quarters, right? This would be my quarters. Nice. Anybody else? All right, cool. Anybody loyal to Benny pretty much needs to die anyway, right? His personal bodyguards or whatever. Yes, man, and just has to do what you say. True story. Sub-basement. All right, so I don't know if we need actually some speech checks here. Maybe. Not really sure.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Do that face. That face.
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself.
And you just told me that.
I'm 88B Securitron, but you can call me.
I'm only
Yes,
programmed to say yes to whoever.
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed to be nice. Very
nice. Yes, man.
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm
Because I'm programmed to do that. You're very forthcoming.
Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I
Oh, wow. So the followers of the apocalypse. Imagine that.
Then I'd have to help you.
I mean,
it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Not my fault I can't say no. This shit is hilarious.
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, Go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
It's whatever you want to do. You have choice here.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, ask away. From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite.
They're fucking cannibals.
Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Yeah, they're fucking cannibals. With the White Glove Society alone? No, man.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Seriously?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Be neat. Seriously.
Take all the time you need.
And this shit is hilarious.
Anything else I can help with? The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed.
And then they got killed by the NCR, too.
Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You set the pace. Anything else I can help with? I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gomorrah for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny.
This is coming from Benny.
He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are. Whenever you get around to it, will be just fine.
Yes,
Anything
man.
else I can help with?
Yes, man. This is just yes, man.
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology.
Thing. They have a
think
thing.
It should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad.
And they fucking kill everybody.
All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with? If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
Says yes, man.
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something. to admire your prudent nature. Why get caught up in action, you know?
Why get caught up in action? Why actually do anything when you could just not do anything?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you
can
want.
murder Mr.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that.
You can murder Mr. House anytime you want to.
The other thing you're
Wow.
gonna need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her.
Oh, so you're the
That's
one
why
responsible
Benny
for my death.
to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true because you still have a head. I feel really bad telling you this, but I kind of can't die. I mean, go ahead and destroy this Securitron. Get it out of your system. The problem is that a distributed image of my neurocomputational matrix is backed up to the network several times a day, or when I'm threatened. I can't help it. There's a little bit of me in every Securitron on the strip. So if this instance gets destroyed, I just download to a new one. If I could stop it from happening, I would. I mean, your vengeance is going to feel so incomplete. Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. Sorry if that was getting boring. Hope to see you soon.
On the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name...
Yes, man just gets duplicated regardless. We got the platinum chip. It seems like Mr. House is like your best resort, regardless. But I mean, if you just totally wanted to do your own thing and say, I'm going to take responsibility for all of this, that just seems like a bad idea, in my opinion, but whatever. It is what it is.
Let's hit the road.
What if you stay? I love you.
You ready to deal with Benny yet? Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding. Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint. Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge. Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me. dig the way you think, doll. Here.
Just get some free caps? I'll take 100 bottle caps.
The tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater.
There's actually no
And all
shows in the
security
Aces.
Personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you? Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. Sure, whatever you want. Don't be a stranger, doll.
Nice.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon.
Alright, so I've dealt with the
The
tops.
eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
This is a trap on it.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead...
No, he wanted me
you would be
dead.
dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
The Cursor Lucullus. What the fuck did you call yourself? Motherfucker! Suck 1,000 dicks, you fucking woke ass, pedophile, demon crap, piece of fucking liberal shit. Die, you fuck ass fuck. Period. End of conversation. Go fucking fuck yourself. Just saying. Let's go get Boone. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to Cottonwood Cove. Yeah, we're about to. Yeah, we're about to go to Cottonwood Cove. Yeah, no, we're like literally gonna go do that right now. All right, cool, man. Awesome, fantastic.
Where to, partner?
Yeah, yeah, no. Like, seriously.
Is it time? Well, let me know when there's room for me.
So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that
You
wears
iced
a
that
suit
little-
like that, well,
Anybody who wears a
they're
suit
asking
like
for
that
bullets.
needs to die. See, that's how human beings talk. Anybody who wears a suit like that needs to die. Yeah, that's pretty simple. I mean, purple green hair with a nose ring, blowing a rape whistle, trying to defend child molesters and sex traffickers and kidnappers and murderers and serial killers and dope dealers. Yeah, anybody trying to defend that needs to die. And they all wear suits like that. Whether it's in their hair or their fucking face or just what they are. Yeah, they all need to die. And if they died, the world would be a better place because they're not fucking in it. True story.
All right, then.
Expect redeployment in the near future.
First Vegas, now NCR and Legion. You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you. All right, then.
Are you done?
Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas. Seems
I
like
can't
each
tell
of
her to
them's a
fuck
bear
off.
trap,
I
no
literally
matter
am
where
not
you put your
allowed to
foot.
tell her to fuck off.
All right, then.
I'm literally not allowed to tell her to fuck off.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target. All right, then.
How many times?
Inside the lucky 38.
Dude,
Not sure
like
whether
seriously,
that's a
she
blessing
fucking
or a
rapes you
curse.
with conversation? Like forever?
All right, then. Let's hear it. You look all serious.
Fuck the fuck off, you fucking fuck-ass fucking cunt fuck.
If you're sure, you're lost.
Die. Die in a fire, bitch.
Back to the gilded cage.
The gilded cage. Yeah, okay. Whatever the fucking fuck, you fucking cunt fuck. You made me fucking tell you that 18 fucking times in a row just to tell you the first fuck. All right, I feel better. I seriously feel better.
Where to, partner?
I seriously feel better. All right, let's see. So I think there's something to just dismiss companions. Please tell me there's something to dismiss companions just entirely. Maybe. Can we dismiss companions? Can we dismiss companions?
Is it time?
Yeah, it's time, but
Well,
yeah, I can't.
let me know
I
when
can't
you're
actually
ready.
do it without killing this stupid fucking cunt. Shit.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr.
Let me go ahead and put that up.
I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of
Benny
terror
suit.
caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Not sure about formal wear. I think white glove society attire, I think is exactly what she's looking for. To be honest.
You never know what's going to happen next.
Probably get rid of that shit.
King Cole reminding us what really matters with
Alright,
love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Alright. Get out of my way, bitch. Like seriously, Cass has pissed me the fuck off. Like seriously pissed me the fuck off. Seriously. Like that's just bad. That's like really, really, really bad. Yeah. Alright, nice. And so now I have to go through like 85,000 speech checks just to get rid of Cass? Or else I go through 18 loading screens to get back to the gun runners to dismiss her, and then go get Edie back, and then... This is fucking stupid, man. I shouldn't have to do this.
So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears a suit
This is
like
bad.
that, well,
This is like literally
they're
bad.
asking for bullets. Ask him then. If you're sure, your loss. All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Fuck off, bitch. That's just so bad.
High roller sweet.
You shouldn't have to do any of that, to be honest.
Casino floor.
Now we're gonna go get Veronica. That's my homie right there, man. That is 100% my homie. We'll figure out if any of these dresses or whatever are her shit. Nice. Alright, so let's just go ahead and keep that. We still haven't gone and done the vault either.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
So the followers of the apocalypse
except for you.
have been working with Benny, who shot you in the face.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Order 35. Alright, so barter 35. So barter is charisma, right? So barter is charisma.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, well, I heard...
Nice.
we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean.
She's involved with Benny and what's-his-face,
It's not too much trouble, of
in
course.
Honest Hearts? Honest Hearts? Yeah, that motherfucker is a Legionnaire. So that motherfucker dies too.
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help. Many of whom suffer from
I smell
hard-to-diagnose
politics. I literally smell politics. Dr. Maddie diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Now, I don't see any involvement with the Legion. If you got involvement with the Legion, then yeah, that's a problem. But Benny's dead, so yeah. But you're anti-NCR too. So what says I tell Mr. House exactly what I'm doing? Maybe we just do it like that? Yeah, I'm not going to go to Cottonwood to take the barge. I'm going to go to Cottonwood and kill fucking everybody. That's what we're actually going to do. Your story. Just saying. Like, that's actually what's, like, literally going to happen.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. See what happens. I'm back. Let's see.
Good to see you.
Penthouse floor.
You know, maybe.
Casino floor.
remember what to do here. All right. As long as you're not working with the Legion, then yeah. If you want politics,
Have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
still they're allied with Benny. And that's not allied with the Legion. If you're anti-Legion somehow, then I'm down. I mean, we can work with that. Honestly, Mr. House probably has some measures in place that deal with that type of shit. Let's just be honest. So, yeah. Anyway. All right, let's see. That was the Cottonwood Cove. No, I don't think I'm doing that. I guess I'm by myself here. Oh man, do I actually want to do this? Like by myself, just... No. I think, you know what, to be honest? Me, and then...
Where to, partner?
I need Boone. I need Boone for this. True story. I need Boone for this. There's Cass. A Cass could do worse than living in a fucking penthouse suite in Vegas in the middle of the fucking apocalypse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she could do worse than that. True story, right?
Is it time?
Oh, it's time.
I'm ready when you are.
Sharp reduction in the area
Nice.
beef supply. Also, a hostage crisis.
High roller suite.
And the Great Cause was resolved peacefully with
Nice.
a third party.
I wish this casino would actually open, though. Is there a mod for Fallout New Vegas where the casino suite or the casino in Lucky 38 actually becomes a casino? I guess that would...
Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got
Yeah, that would... Yeah, that'd be a pretty significant actual mod, but... Nice. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's definitely going down. Nice. I need some 50. I need some more 50.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Nice. Nice. God damn it. What's that weigh? 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound. That's alright. That's only 1 pound bullshit. Nice. So much of that shit too. Nice. 50? You got any 50? Got 50. Said another 1K caps. Like that's just mandatory. And then 12 gauge. Right? Nice. 5.56. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Still got 52K in stuff, but whatever. I got 10 fucking duct tape too. Right, shotgun, nothing. Sniper rifle, suppressor, that's me. That's me all day long, but whatever.
Come back and see us again soon.
Nice.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days,
Fine by me.
causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Those were our top stories.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Nice. All right. See 240. $218. Is my math right? Yes. Yeah, not really. All right, so let's see. Got one stealth boy. Nice. Actually, I'm going to use those for healing just regardless. Nice. Nice. Nuka-Cola, man. Oh, God damn it. That's a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla, man. That is a lot. Seriously. And I've got cat eye. This is how the game should look all the time, right here. This is literally how the game should look all the time. Just saying. Like, just that's it, that's all. This is how the game should look all the time. It's post-nuclear. Nothing's colorful. There's no fucking woke ass fucking demon crap, fucking unicorn shitting fucking trans Skittles all over your fucking face. No, that's not a thing. That is not a fucking thing. Ever. You could be an Ubisoft game. You could be fucking Far Cry, which is child molester fucking development studio that supports child molestation because they fucking love Michael Jackson, who was a fucking... That motherfucker was a kitty bandit. And if you don't agree with that, then you're so fucked up in your head that just leave. Just don't ever exist here ever. Just go off into your la fucking woke land and just die somewhere over there and make the world a better place. True story. Ubisoft is the only time that... Fuck, even they don't do it all the time. They're fucking child molesters supporting pieces of shit. True story. Anyway. Alright, let's go,
Fine by me.
You got 32 fucking rounds? That's it? Damn. Oh, you got 80, 150, 166, 188, 190, 190, 220? 220 rounds? I guess. You got 220 rounds. Alright. It's Vault 34. Awesome. It's 188. Alright.
Back for more? Have a look.
90-50? You got... God damn it. Seriously? You got 2012 gate. Alright, whatever.
Thanks. Later.
Alright, so you got Veronica here too. Alright, let's just do this shit. Then we're gonna come back and get Veronica, and then we're probably hanging out with her for the rest of the
Still
game.
making a nuisance of yourself?
True story.
Take a look.
308, 357. You got any 50? You got 50. Okay, that's a lot of explosive. Okay, I mean, works for me, I guess. It's kind of crazy, right? Damn. All right. Interesting. Nice. I guess. Whatever. Got explosive rounds.
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Actually, I don't even want... I literally don't even want the upgrades to my fucking SMG. My SMG is the shit. Just, like, the light bolt is good. The extended mag, the barrel mag, is not good. That is not good.
Fine by me.
Alright, so... There's 9 more rounds, man. I guess.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to
And
the
she's
right
got
place,
all that.
you have. We've got some news
Cool.
for you coming right up. There's word in from Camp McGarrett that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by
7286.
Also, the Helios 1 solar power
Nice.
plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere
Cottonwood Cove.
underappreciation. Those were our top stories. You know, sometimes the journey
Shit, I
is
guess.
the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some
Works for me.
nice gals along
Let's go.
the way.
Nice. Nice. You understand how much ass we're about to kick? Just like, does anybody actually get that? Like, we're about to kill everything. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go. And we can totally do this too. I mean, yeah. What time is it? It's like what? Probably like, yeah. It's almost. It's going on 3 in the morning. I would like to do this as well. To be honest. True story. I actually like to do that. Holy. Seriously? Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Cool. Cool, I guess, right? Use RadX. 5 out of 20. Yeah, you do a bunch of that shit right here, too. Seriously. It's, It's Camp Searchlight.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
Nice.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. There's word in from Camp McGarrett that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor.
C4 plastic.
One more story for you. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who
That's
shattered
fucking
NCR
awesome.
records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. This program was brought to you by Gamora.
So these guys are looking for
It'll be our secret. And now, I'd like to play one of my
irradiated NCR tags, right? NCR Trooper, NCR.
Hello. Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
True story. Then why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself.
And the Legion is responsible for irradiating this entire area.
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls. I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Or not.
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out. Sure. Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. Because it's a far safer place to be than here. Ma'am?
Wait, hold on a second.
You're back. What can I do for you? I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor? I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls. Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that.
You're sorry.
Those troopers deserve a clean death.
Wow. That's a decision that Boone had to make with his wife. And his wife and fucking unborn child. He had to shoot his pregnant wife in the face. Just to keep her out of fucking slaver, jihadist, Muslim, terrorist, fucking rapist, pedophile fucking hands. Had to take the shot. You understand how fucked up that is? That you have to deal with Islamic fucking jihadist pieces of fucking locust, biblical locust pieces of shit in that way? And it's more merciful to fucking execute your pregnant wife than to let them fall into the hands of the fucking Muslim. Because you understand what the Muslim is going to do to them. That's what they did on October. Wasn't that long ago? That's what they did to the men and women and children. Pedophile, murdering, terrorist, pieces of fucking satanic worshipping, pig god loving, pedophile following pieces of shit. You got a problem with that? I'll tell you where I live. We can go ahead and just handle that shit like men. I guarantee you die if you do that. So just don't. No, actually, no, you won't. No, actually, I'm just gonna just lay down. Yeah, come on, bitch. Like, seriously. It's like that type of shit. United States Marine level shit. True story.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them.
True story.
I'll give you some caps for each one you bring.
I don't care about the caps, man.
There's an old rifle in it for you if you can.
I don't care about your rifle, bro.
And take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
Yeah. Love you, man. I appreciate it. Good on you, bro. Nice.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the rescue with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for him to meet.
Wow, this is so bad. I win.
Everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
Hopefully my science is scientific. How about that?
40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly.
I just gotta make sure we got
Big iron on his head.
all the irradiated dog tags. That's the thing. Gotta make sure we have all the irradiated dog tags. And the combat knives are, yeah. Probably give that to, what's her face? Yeah, can't do anything about that, can you?
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Nice. We'll probably come back and do this shit later. The INGs, there's a lot of INGs, right? A lot of INGs. It's not an ING. And let's see. Defeating? D-E-A-F... E... No, that's not it. D-E-F... That's not it. D-E-F-E-A-T... That's not an ING. D-E... D-E-F-E-A-T-I... D-E-A-F... No, D-E-F-E-A-T-I-N-G... T-E-M-P-O-R-A... Oh, why? That's not it either. T-E-M-P... No, that's not it. T-E-M-P-O-R... Got it. Beautiful. So the turret system actually works. So the crazy thing is, like, you got like uber fucking rad scorpions that attack you here.
Can't run from me. Can't run from me.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. It's just about time to get you some news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully when a
Nice.
third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In other news, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit too. Piece of shit. You're a piece of shit because you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit that ate a piece of shit and took a pee and shit, and you're that piece of shit. That's a Tom McDonald reference, by the way. True story. You're a piece of shit that took a pee and shit and ate a piece of shit and then took a pee and shit, and you're that piece of shit. Ale. Let's see. I'm gonna guess like 2 out of 4, right? 2 out of 4. One out of 4. So it's not. It's an A or an E. No, that's not it. Wow. Alright. Seriously? All of a sudden this shit is just like extracurricular. Extra. Got done and moved. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's see, wall. There it is. I win. Seriously?
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. All the latest news coming your way right now. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Radiation poisoning. Nice. Very hard? Oh wow. Okay, I can't actually do that. Nice. 1 pound for like 400 to 500 caps. That works for me, man. That 100% works for me. Let's see. So you got a lot of INGs, man. There's a lot of INGs. A shit ton of INGs. Okay, maybe. That doesn't work. SP. 4 out of 8. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's just garbage. Sorry, that's just fucking horrible. I honestly, is there not even a single anything just at all ever? Wow. What the fuck, bro? That makes no sense. Yeah, that's just garbage. Seriously? Yeah. There's like almost no INGs. Wow. Conquest. CONQU3. CONQUEST. I'm not even bothering. I'm literally not even bothering. I'm literally not even gonna do that, man. That's just this is the worst. Oh man, this is the worst. This is the worst Fallout shit fucking ever. EDs. I guess ED. There's a lot of ED, right? 2 out of 8. So REA CR. Okay. All right. I win. Just by default. Nice.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Nice. I don't have any INGs. I have no INGs. I'm gonna have to get lucky here. There's 1 out of 8. HITE. That's HITE. HIDE. All right. Yeah, this is just bad because there's like no. This is just fucking stupid. Like, why would I even do that? Even for more than like 3 fucking seconds. Why would I ever actually do that? Got me fucking kidding. ED. So ED. Everything's ED, right? Compound. There we go. I win. Everything's ED, so it's not an ED, right? Where's the safe?
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. I've got news for you. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled
The NCR took back Nelson.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the
Prospector,
big cat upstairs as we
Prospector.
speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Also, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR
Frim has a new
officials are
sheriff. That
asking
should
for
keep it.
donations.
Have you seen that
I
tower
think
on the strip all lit
news,
up?
whether
You
it's
can see
good
it
or
from
bad,
mine.
brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations.
So this has something to do with this area, right?
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight.
Nice.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never.
Nice. I'm back. I win.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Anyway.
Oh my. Empty.
Oh, wow. Seriously? Take it right away. Definitely take that. Nice. I love doing this shit with Boone, man. Like, seriously. I don't know why we still keep getting rats for like 7,000 fucking millennium after we're out of fucking rat distance. Like literally, like, dude, we're fucking way out of. This is not that fucking irradiated. It's really not. It's really actually not that fucking irradiated. But yet we're still irradiated for like 7,000 fucking millennia, fucking 100,000 fucking global fucking miles, like forever. Just, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That is the worst. The game can go just fuck itself, and everybody that designed this game can die with a cactus in their asshole, and the world would be a better place if that happened. And I want to hear it on my fucking cell phone every night so I can just sleep good at night knowing that they fucking died in pain for just being the worst fucking piece of shit ever. Your one job is to make a video game and you can't even do that. What the fuck? Makes no sense, man. Makes no goddamn sense. Anyway. We should have probably gone to, where are they at? Red Rock or whatever it's called. That's the fort. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that is, but whatever. Nellis Air Force. Northern Passage. Red Rock. We should probably go there first. True story. Yeah, we should probably go there first. All right. Yeah, we actually probably should go there first. True story.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Also, a Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic...
Caliber flaming sword of justice. A .308 caliber sword of justice. Flaming. Flaming, by the way.
goes out from me to you.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his
3 in the morning.
no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking
Eat this.
all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron.
So I guess we go up through this pass right here. I guess.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more.
Chances map. Oh wow. Okay, so like there's what?
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw
This is a map of the entire.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 20
There's a. That's a stealth boy. That is a stealth boy. That's a stealth boy, but we're not allowed to have it. And nothing here is. So that tells me that the game is actually broken. Right. The game is actually broken. Alright, cool. Yeah, the game is actually completely broken. Alright, let's see. That's a stealth boy. That is definitely a stealth boy. Alright, so we gotta save. Alright, so let's see, let's just quit. Let's try, I guess, that's a stealth boy. That is definitely a stealth boy right there. And we can't have it. Because the game just says so. I guess it is what it is, right? So can we... Yeah, not a single fucking thing is here. Let's just quit the game. All right, let's try this. Just curious if we can actually fix the game. The game doesn't work. It, like, literally the game is completely broken at this point. Let's see what happens. Taking forever. Like, literally taking forever just to get past that right there. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Still can't, just literally cannot even load. You can't even load the start menu. You literally cannot even load the start menu. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of crazy, right? Like the opposite of a fucking good game? Yeah. Yeah, you don't get any of this, apparently. Alright, so if you look at it like, I guess if you look at it like this, I guess, yeah, you can't have any of this, including the Stealth Boy. That's just, wait, 1 second. That's a Stealth Boy. So, it's just a map, right? So whatever. We need to take a road. We need to take the road. I don't know if we can actually get through here. Oh, are you serious? I can't, I literally can't get this. You got an invisible fucking wall. Are you fucking kidding me? You got an invisible wall. Oh man, this is like the worst shit ever. Wow. Damn, I don't even know what to say. This is like the worst shit ever in a video game ever. True story. This is the worst shit you ever saw in your life in the history of history. Right? Alright, so we can't go there. I don't know if we can get up over here or not. I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't think so. No, we can't get up over there either. We got those assholes over there, too. Alright, so that's some con bullshit, right? And that's how we get over there. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. I remember. I love the sunlight. Beautiful. Yeah, we got to take this road right here. Okay, I remember now. It's been a minute, but I actually remember. All right, so we get a special set of knuckles here, but there's also some traps. Nice. I win. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. Good story. Yeah, there's a set of knuckles here. I think it's like maybe the dog tag knuckles or whatever. I like spike knuckles. That's what I use, regardless. But oh, good, right?
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, Trim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Just in case. Nice. I win. Beautiful. I 100% win. Trail carbine. What is it worth? It's worth something, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely worth something, but you know what? I'm not even worried about it. Let's just fucking kill everything. Oh wow. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. Nice. All right, so okay, so there's a set of knuckles that we Love and hate. There it is. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so... We can just go ahead and take a look at that. What it's actually worth. Nice. Nice. 7, 8. Let's see. 71, 34. This is 56. Okay. I mean, it says it's better. They look like spiked knuckles to me. Okay. I mean, shit. I'm down. I mean, they look like extra special spiked knuckles. Maybe they're fucking poisoned or something. You know what I'm saying? Like poisoned spiked knuckles. That works for me, man. That 100% works for me. Nice. So we have to go up that way. So it seems like there's a, what do you call it? There's something going on up here, too. Blue moon. Nice. Well, we gotta go see what's up here. I mean, we have to, right? At this point. There's gotta be something. You don't make a path here unless there's something up the path. Right?
This is Mr. New Vegas.
Yeah, there's definitely something up here.
We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out to me.
me.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. Stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on
Let's see. 217. Let's see. 200 beef.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking.
Fiends. The fiends are up here. And the fiends fucking killed the cons. Damn, dude. Actually, I think this is, Alright.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward days.
Nice.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about
Burn bodies. Why? By who? Burn bodies by what?
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Iron on his hip.
It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Oh man, the head. The head. The head. I can't. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally cannot actually. I don't know, man. That's just absolute fucking dog shit to me, man. That is the worst fucking gaming ever. Just like literally ever. Like the worst fucking shit ever in the history of ever. What the fuck? Burn bodies. That's some Cazadors.
All mine. You're mine.
this is like super annoying. Let's see, was that 220? Beautiful, man. I mean, like that's way too much killing to not. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like a lot. All right. Let's try that. Nice. All right. See, I really like Travel Light. What's Tunnel Runner? Tunnel Runner. I think that's level 26, I think, but it's level 26. All right, cool. For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10% damage. That's some red tearstone ring shit right there. True story. Light Step is amazing. Robotics Expert is pretty cool. I don't think we actually need that though. Travel Light, what? 10% faster? You got toughness too. I haven't died lately, so.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. This just in. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines,
Makeshift Great Con Camp.
in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Oh, there's a merchant up here.
Next song goes out from me to you.
Right? Can we get a merchant up here? I think this is like quest related too. So we're probably going to have to come back here and kill all these assholes again. Right? Oh, wow. Nice.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you end up just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's
I'm actually just going for all this extra XP because, yeah, I mean, might as well, right?
All mine.
have in store. From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try. I adore. But how long can anyone fight it with all of our
Nice.
might? Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Nice. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this shit all over again. That's the crazy part.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big
So like we're going around the canyon behind.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw.
Can't run from me.
Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a good
All
boy,
mine.
youth of 24.
Eat this.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was related to Texas Red. Worthy men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet.
All right, so nice. Now
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the
we've actually kind of made friends with them already.
folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They
Here's Red Rock. This is where they prove that they're thugs between themselves. I guess that's some hoe-ass, coward, fucking Crip blood Snoop Dogg bullshit. Like, just, it's the most pathetic of the pathetic. But you get paid for it from people who are just enamored with serial killers and fucking thugs. And that's what their life is about. And their life is fucking literally less than zero. True story. Anyway, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day right here. I'll deal with this shit tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Hopefully tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, then the night after. I've got things to do today, and it's yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning. Crazy, right? Definitely crazy. All right.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Sorry. Anyway, so I think, let's see. So I think that's Legion. Legion with the shades. So the cons are against the Legion, so that means they're not your enemies. Right? I'm not sure who the fuck that is. Hey, the enemy of your enemy is your friend, right? That's Boone, right?
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am
I think they send you. I think they actually send you to Cottonwood or Cottonmouth or whatever it's called.
NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV.
I think they actually send you to Cottonmouth or Cottonwood. Cottonwood Cove.
Sheriff Myers, be good, or I'll shoot you dead. Those are our stories for this
Right.
hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. You know.
So the cons don't hate you. They just.
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would.
Jangle, jingle, and you meet some
Right.
nice gals along the way.
And dude, the great con's just sitting there sipping a fucking Sunset Sarsaparilla or a Nuka-Cola, and they're just trying to live. And you got to be a gang, you got to be a tribe, I guess. Well, guess what? They're not Legion, and the Legion has sucked up every fucking tribe that they've come across and turned them into fucking rapists, jihadists, Muslim pieces of fucking shit. Like absolute shit.
Hey. What do you want? I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe. I don't know. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
Oh, you need somebody to be a man for you. Sounds like don't ever go to the penitentiary. You will willingly donate yourself to be an ass fucked bitch. It's exactly what you are.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody. Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again. Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse
I
came to our
don't know that
camp
the
when I was a
cons
kid,
would
and they brought
not
a bunch of
accept
old
you.
books.
But if you feel like a bitch, you are a bitch.
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
Hearing lamentations.
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a con anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you
A minute? 1 minute. Not like an hour. Not even 2 minutes. Not even 45. Not even 90 seconds. No, 1 minute. That's it.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
1 minute. You can't last 1 minute. Well, I mean, that's... You know what? If you tried 5 times, I'll give it to you. You tried 5 times. Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. If you failed 5 times, but you tried 5 times, I gotta respect that. I gotta respect it. I have to respect that. You tried 5 times and you failed. That's okay. That's respectable. You tried 5 times and failed, dude. You tried a 2nd time, and then you tried a 4th time and a 5th time and failed. All right, brother. All right, man. Yeah, maybe you're not cut out for this shit. Maybe you are a poet or whatever. Maybe you are just whatever that is. Maybe you are. True story.
And now, I'd like to
Maybe you like literally are that. Whatever that is, but yeah, okay. You know what? Nice. Yeah. There we go. I mean, seriously, like if you tried 5 times and failed, bro, you know what, seriously? Sorry, I'm sorry I judged you. At this point, it's like, yeah.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the Old Mormon Fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Sure.
Our aim is to gradually shape a better, brighter future for the Wasteland. We seek to heal
What's
the
your
planet through
anti-NCR?
efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the Old Mormon Fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need.
Oh, it sounds so fucking woke, and it sounds so... Never mind.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat.
A lab
Wear
coat?
it well, and may it aid our cause.
A lab coat.
Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map. We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
Poetry.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Okay. I mean, all right, cool. I mean, if there's a place for him. You don't kill somebody for being a poet.
Discounted rate thanks to all
You
the
kill him for
supplies
being a
you've
Democrat.
A common enough problem here in Freeside. This will help you kick the habit.
Apparently, I had an addiction. Again. No, I had an addiction. No, like, I seriously had an addiction.
Anything else? What seems to be the problem? A common enough problem here in Freeside. This will help you kick the habit.
Okay, you gotta take care of this shit one at a time?
Anything else?
Hold on a second. Let me check my status. Okay, cool.
Great to see you again. Good to hear. What do you have to donate? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? With your help, we now have a small overstock of Fixer. However, it never hurts to have extra. How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? It looks like we've got enough medics for the moment, but it always helps to be prepared with a backup supply. How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? What do you want to talk about? Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Rataway? You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have. Here is what we have available.
Nice. Holy shit. It's 29 and 56. 34 and yeah, okay. Nice.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley.
Nice. Beautiful.
But have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future.
What's that? Med and science plus 10? That's awesome.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Okay, we still need to go to
Song goes out from me to you.
hold on a second. Let's just go to Gunrunners real quick.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
That's all you got is just explosive. Like literally that's it. So like that's 1,400 caps, man. That's just so stupid.
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Nice.
Come back and see us again soon.
Fine by me.
He's got explosive and incendiary. He's actually literally used everything else. Well, combat armor. I guess nobody else needs that. I'll take the leather armor, though. Right? True story? You got one? Oh, shit. Alright. Combat armor is pretty gangster, man.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Nice. Nice.
Come back and see us again soon.
I mean, Veronica would actually be pretty cool with some combat armor, too. Not gonna lie. Very nice. There's a lot of stuff to do here, by the way. Like, a lot of shit. I think somebody here sends you to Cotton. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, seriously. Stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a shit. I'm just literally gonna take a shit. Like, don't mind me just taking a shit. Okay, now, all right, enough. Good enough. Oh. That was fall damage, I guess. That was fall damage. I don't think that was far enough to actually die. I'm pretty sure that was not far enough to actually die. But apparently it was. Even though it wasn't. It like literally was not, but the game says it was, so there you have it. And now we've got to like go around the corner for 3 fucking hours just to get to... Wow, this is really bad. Okay, so I've got to... Are you fucking kidding me? You like literally have to start way back here just to... Dude, this is artificial fluff in the game. It's artificial fluff. Oh my god, why do I have to backtrack 750 fucking years to go forward 900 years? That is the worst fucking shit I've ever seen in a video game in my entire life. There's no reason that should be a thing. Wow, that's really bad. That is really fucking bad. I have to go that way for 30 minutes to come back this way for 31 minutes. Instead of 1 minute, I have to 61 minutes instead of 1 minute. That's what the fuck is that? Man, that is fucking shit suck. Fuck, that is shit suck.
Hello. Oh, look, it's the conformist tool. They did? Oh, that's great, thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Get your pussy ass out of here. Yeah, that essentially just pissed me off. That's literally what, like, that literally just pissed me off. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna. We'll just deal with this tonight or tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna actually stream tonight. It's Monday night. Monday nights are the worst fucking night to stream, but we'll see. Anyway, whatever. We'll just deal with it then. Anyway, yeah. Good night, everybody. Just gonna go ahead and call it a day, I guess. Love and hate. There you go. I guess. Yeah, I gotta go try to make something to eat. Seriously, I like literally need to go make something to eat. Alright, cool. Alright, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Yeah, I mean, like, literally a day, because it's after 4 in the morning. I gotta get up. I gotta go on a job interview today, I believe. I think. I hope. So, wish me luck, man. If you're into that sort of thing. I pray that I get it, because I really actually need it. True story. Alright. Yep, I mean, I guess that's it. Alright, good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, then God bless. And if I do see you before or next weekend or whatever, just then, yeah. All right, good night, everybody. All right, y'all take care. And I will, yeah, I'll try to see you